Be recording. Excellent. So, hello, welcome everybody. It's been a while. Camera, we've got camera for whole table and camera there which points down on you guys. Yeah, it's the first time it's been a full table for a long time as well. Woo! Nice to see some returning players. Hi, welcome. Come on. So, who can remember roughly what happened last time? For those that were here before.
I ran off and did something they told me not to do. I don't even remember what it was, but it was successful and we made some money.
Part of the course.
We drank an awful lot.
Yeah.
That happened.
Some people nearly drank themselves to death.
Yeah.
It was like a, yeah.
And there's a strange creature that nobody can see that eats guards that nobody can
Oh
see.
god, yeah. Freaky shit.
Oh my god, I don't know.
We turned to town, found a place to stay for a bit, which was the old pub that we used to be in.
Broke in.
Broke in. Did we break in?
Turns out Mary fucking traps her room really well. We set it off and we're like, we'll just leave it as it was so she knows we've been there, but closed it all up. Got in the office, looked at the paperwork.
We were looking around for why were we here? We came because of bloody Nodrum, didn't we?
My parents supposedly looking for me.
Yes,
And we discovered that they're in town on a fancy ass ship.
Yep.
And there's like a £5 reward or something for you.
Yeah, there was a poster reward with your name on it. Which we brought back to the pub.
Yeah, and I took up to bed with me.
And we were contemplating how we were going to hand her in to claim the reward, but without her getting locked down by her parents.
That's what we were going to do. We were going to pretend if we could get the reward without
And
actually
the whole
having
reason
to.
for going and getting absolutely slaughtered was we went on a fact-finding mission about why you had the notice up and asking locals and asking the barman, who then supplied us with many slightly enchanted drinks.
Yeah,
That
the barman tried to kill us with enchanted drinks, and he's obviously under some kind of compulsion. There was a single tear running down his face.
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
So drunk, Castiel starts shouting, "Fuck the gods!
Yeah.
Fuck the squid people!
Yeah.
Fuck you all!"
Yeah.
pass out probably.
Yeah, and I remember doing that Cloudy did that drunkenese thing of when it's like shh.
Yeah.
But it's louder than anyone in the room.
That whole we've just broken into somebody else's pub, all the windows are like blacked out and all that. We're trying to pretend not to be there and you guys are drunkenly hammering on the door outside. That's it!
So yeah. So I, in the end, was forced to cast calm emotions to
So I think I started-
actually put them to
I
sleep.
think I started trauma dumping to everyone about like the whole having my chest ripped open by illithids and
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. And we'd just woken up.
Sedate them.
Cloudy feeling pretty rough.
Oh, she's
Still in a death hangover.
3
That's
days.
missing.
3 days.
I've got one level of exhaustion.
Yes.
Yeah, and so is Castiel, yeah.
I was going to say with the amount Castiel drank, I wouldn't be surprised if it was 2.
Yes, so you know, the normal level of chaos.
Totally normal to be such stuff.
Yeah.
Is this the same place where you guys own a pub?
That is in the town, but we've broken into this pub, so
Which was
You were not
our
going
previous
behind the
stomping
bar.
ground.
ever again.
I had a good sale last time.
You did have a sale.
You did.
Whether it was good or not.
Yeah.
So, we're going to start with Natari, Pick, and Jacobo. So, Natari, you've gone for your morning stroll. You have a guard with you, one of your dad's security team, simply because of the orcs and the goblins who are threateningly close to the main gates.
Okay. Which town am I in?
Brennan. So you're in your hometown.
I was gonna. Thank you.
You've been at the same pub?
There's more than one.
Well, there's currently one that's open, the other one closed down when the owner disappeared.
Okay. Yeah, so morning run. Typical part of my new regime. New year, new Natari.
Okay. So more like skipping the running. You go down the main street.
Mm-hmm.
The security guard. In fact, give me a athletics check. Let's see how well you do.
With my dice. Ooh,
Makes
I
you
rolled
go-
a 17, so it can't be too terrible.
Okay, so yeah, the guard's running alongside you.
Trying to keep up.
16.
The guard is running alongside you.
Yeah.
Just keeping an eye. You can see him glancing around every now and then. But you're keeping a good pace.
Is he human?
Yeah, he looks human.
Okay.
It's not one that you're too familiar with. He swaps your guards quite regularly.
Oh, okay. Daddy doesn't like me going close to him.
Overprotecting.
Yeah. Such an idiot. Well, obviously I've just been for a heavy duty run. I'm feeling good, feeling relaxed. I'm probably going to go to the nearest cake shop.
Cake shop.
Yeah.
Okay, so you start walking towards the middle of the town. You see a small gnome.
Halfling.
Halfling. That was close. I don't remember what Jacob was.
It's a human.
So you see a halfling.
Is he carrying cake?
Pig won't be carrying cake.
Well, I love all creatures great and small, but I'm hurrying along to the cake shop. Do you like cake?
I like cake, but I got no cake.
That is a problem. I also have this problem. Let's go to the cake shop.
Okay.
Cakes are on me. I'm feeling in need of some gluten-free vegan cupcakes.
Me too.
Mm.
Yeah.
Oh, brilliant!
Soy milk.
Yes,
Yeah.
please. Oh, it's so difficult to make. But my favourite shop, well, I'm sure they'll save some for me, knowing I'm always out this early for a morning run. And you probably only need a small cupcake, so
Yeah.
More for you. 3, buy 2, pick half for one.
So you go through the town and get to the centre. The market is bustling. But you know that the best cake shop is actually one of the side streets. So you start leading pick down the side streets.
okay.
Small, confined, quite cramped. None of the houses seem to be terraced, so they're all detached, but there's only small gaps between them.
Is the security guard still on us?
Still with you.
Look, before we can get some cake, we've got to lose.
Over there.
Over there!
Yeah.
I'll hold action.
Crazy.
Scarper.
Security guard glances over.
Oh, action Scarper!
He turns, looks, and starts running after you guys.
Your shoelaces aren't done.
Glances down. No, it's not.
Made up.
He's supposed to be one of my best security guards, and he fell for that one.
And they look so
Honestly.
because of their
You're supposed to be my protector.
Gambit.
Could you try a bit harder?
Well, no one's attacked you yet, have they?
Is he not around in the cake shop?
Ixnay on there. Shop. Okay.
Okay.
Actually, that guy over there looks particularly suspicious. Can you go check him out, and we'll just wait here.
Give me a deception check.
Deception check. My second favourite check. Yeah.
He is deceived.
18!
Well, make sure you stay here. Got my eyes on you.
Turns out your guard
No, touching
actually
it.
was born yesterday.
Turns and starts walking over to Jacobo.
Let's go.
How mercenary does this guy look?
He's got chainmail on. He's got 2 blades that you can see.
Pretty darn mercenary, I like it. Howdy.
You alright?
I am, thank you. How are you?
I'm alright. What are you doing here?
Not quite sure myself. I don't even know
Right.
how I got here.
Right. Do you know where you are?
Here,
Where's here?
within this 5-foot square. I'm fully occupying it.
Right.
I don't know where I am.
You don't
Help
know
me.
where you are.
Help me.
You're in
Help.
Carrion. It's a small coastal town.
I came from Urahan,
Came from Urahan.
I think. That's where I last was.
Right.
Is that far?
And how did... Well, yeah, it's the other side of the island.
Oh dear.
Which way did you come?
Truth be told, I'm not sure.
Oh my god.
Right. I think you need to go to the temple. They're pretty good with helping with memories.
Could you escort me there, please?
No, because I'm just... Stupid little bitch.
Oh my god.
You need to go down that street, keep going until you get to the main road, turn right, you can't miss it. It's the big building right at the end. If you get to the gates, you've gone too far.
Thank you. But I deduce from your choice of words and tone of your voice that you seem to be having a little
If you see a
problem with
scrawny
your
little
job.
tiefling running or walking anywhere, she's a jumped up little thing, you'll recognise her when
Yeah.
you see her and meet her. She thinks she owns the world because daddy's rich.
What do you want to do when I see her?
Well, get word to the town guard, they'll make sure that she gets back home alright.
Okay.
Oh, now I've got to go find her.
And when I inevitably find her first, you'll put in a good word for me, right?
Yeah, what's your name?
Jacobau. Baobab. JB.
Yeah, JP.
JB.
JB. Yeah, alright, yeah. Jacob, yeah, I'll remember that.
No, Jacobau.
Yeah, Jacob, yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Cool, yeah, alright, well, going on that way, turn right, when you hit the main road, you can't miss it, alright?
Okay.
That'll help you with your memories.
Thank you.
Alright. Did you see which way she went?
Who?
The little tiefling.
Which little tiefling?
Sure, finds about as well. Alright, have a good day, sir. He turns and starts walking, looking down in between all the buildings.
Which way did she go? Would I have seen the colourful tiefling run away?
With your passive perception, yes, because they won't be stealthy about it.
So which way did thank you. Which way did they go?
They squeezed in between 2 of the buildings, and
I'll wait till that guard's kind of.
yeah, he's walking in the direction he sent you,
Okay.
and he just continues walking.
So I'll go between those 2 buildings.
Okay. No sign of him.
Keep going.
Okay, you come out. Where would you have gone?
Cake shop, probably.
We'll come out of an alley holding quite a lot of cakes, I imagine.
Okay, so you see them come out of a couple of houses. There's another small alley. They come out holding cakes. You see a tiefling and a halfling.
And I put them on my father's tab because he charges them to expenses anyway. He gives them away to his VIP guests, whoever they are. So why shouldn't I have them anyway? Or some, or all of them? Oh, cake. Oh, yes. Anyway, there's more here that we could probably use. Oh, there's that poor guy I sent that guy to. Here, have a cake.
Thank you.
You're welcome. I'm just going to go and sit by the dock and enjoy them. And my friend's coming too.
Can I come?
Of course.
Yay, friends.
Exactly what went wrong.
Yeah. That's that
If
bad.
anybody asks, I'm your new guard.
Well, can you fight? Because people who come after me are tough.
Yeah, the last one said she'd be like this.
Good.
Yeah.
Well, he's right. They're tough cookies. I don't mess around.
The cakes.
Oh, right.
Not
Yeah,
cookies.
yes, that's right. But they're not tough. They're vegan-free soy milk. Did I mention they were vegan-free?
Vegan free.
No vegans inside the cake.
No vegans are harmed in the making of this.
However, plenty of lamb, cow, and offal is in there.
Yum, 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 yum.
Awful cake.
Ooh.
Beef cupcake.
So yes, if they come for me, you better be ready for it. I can basically take care of myself. And he's a halfling.
I've fought a god before
He's got a
and
god.
survived. Yeah.
Which one?
Oh yeah, who's there? It had 6 arms, 6 heads, shot lasers. I think I beat you up.
That legitimately happened.
Have you been
That's the
drinking?
worst bit, I think.
Already?
He slept through the fight.
Why was he doing
I was in the
that?
vicinity of the fight. Still counts.
It does.
Elruf's prodigy.
Cool. Well done.
Elruf's acolyte.
I like it.
Impressive, isn't it?
Impressive, man. That I can't even hold a candle to that.
Oh.
Escape some
That-
babies.
I'm pretty sure we've fought before. We fought some zombies. You
Oh,
and me.
really? Oh.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
I have a head for neither names nor faces, so...
Says
Have a
I'm
cake.
I'll have a cake.
Yeah. Come on, let's hear more about fighting gods.
Yeah. Enlighten us.
Well, I've also fitted a whole child in my mouth.
God.
That it kind of like led to that, fitting the child in my mouth, and I think that child became a god.
Go-
but I'm not sure.
That's frowned upon.
I was a frog at the time, so
I mean, that
a big
doesn't
one.
make it better just to
No.
let him regard you say that.
That's
because-
awkward. That's really awkward.
Yeah, you can
Yeah.
talk yourself into the news.
yeah.
Yeah. Don't mention that again.
Yeah.
Stick to the god story.
Okay. So, yeah, it was like I blinked, I closed my eyes for 1 second, and he was already gone. So
Child of a god.
both. Well, no, the god, and then the child we kind of just let loose.
Nice.
One day.
Okay.
So, vegan-free cakes.
Vegan free. Entirely free. And also a great deal. I didn't pay for them at all.
Nice.
Free cake. Enjoy. Well, now I have a friend who fought a god and a new bodyguard who I've met before. I totally remember your name. We'll go on with whatever today's business is.
You see a poster stuck to the side of the building.
Let's go.
Whose face is on the poster?
It's a young female,
Is it my face?
fairly long hair. It's not yours.
Disappointed.
She's not wearing awful clothes.
I've been home and changed. And it's been 6 months.
Yes, probably.
Do I recognise this person in the poster?
Give me a intelligence check as to what you've said.
Yeah, you're bad at faces and
Bad
names.
with
Nice.
faces with names.
Well, that's true. So 50, 18.
Bears a good resemblance to Harmony.
That is the worst fashion consultant I've ever met in my life.
She's really mean. I met her as well.
Have you?
Yeah. I was trying to sell some drinks to some people, and then she came in all like bossy, saying like I was doing it wrong.
Yes.
Even though everyone loved it, who was there. They all said, "What a deal!" And I
That
was like,
sounds just like her.
God, what a Debbie Downer.
What does the rest of this poster say?
if you see this girl, please see Bryce All Arena.
Mhm.
What was the name of the bar that we called it? What was the name that we came up with?
Is there a reward?
Yes,
How much is the reward?
5,000 gold.
I've seen this girl. She was in a town
I've
a couple of months ago.
Okay.
Actually, it might be half a year at this point.
Yeah.
The name of the bar.
Me too. I also saw it in another town.
I think she only pubs there.
But if the poster's in this town,
Maybe they just got a good network. Like, do we get the 5,000 gold reward if we just say we met her in a different town?
I think you have to catch them dead or alive.
Give me 5 grand.
Just supposed to distinguish.
What if we find a court and make it look a lot like her?
Dead or alive.
How are they going to tell? They ask her. Is she dead?
Oh, well, yeah, they could ask her, I suppose.
No, it was just dark.
Yeah, well, have you never been to Gar Temple?
Sorry.
Is that where we're
Or,
broken into?
No, you're at the moon.
It's-
We're at the
It's
moon.
spooky.
Broken.
Okay.
I wouldn't recommend it. But unless you they can, talk to their,
Unless we
What?
you know,
What if we just bring them the ashes of Harmony? And we just get some charcoal. Just spread it around.
Does it say dead or alive?
No.
Okay.
Didn't say alive.
it doesn't say alive.
And it also doesn't say charcoal.
Maybe we find the mangled arm of Harmony. It's like,
Well, let's try and find her. I've got some remonstrating to do about some fashion advice she gave me.
This could be like a rivalry session.
And
It's gonna be too.
once we meet her, we can decide whether we want to take her in dead or alive.
Okay,
Or charcoal.
5,000 gold is 5,000 gold.
5,000 gold is a decent pay. Between the three of us, that's quite a lot.
it's like a day's work.
Right.
100 lifetimes, but you know.
We'll probably find her in a pub.
Okay. Where's the pub?
Well, let's just try some pubs, I guess, because
So the only pub that's open is the
Glug,
Star,
glug,
which
glug.
is the one where they say to go to.
Probably there.
well, if she was there, then we probably wouldn't have a wanted poster looking for her.
Yeah. It's a bit obvious.
Hmm.
I bet she's at the other pub.
Yeah.
Mm.
Right. Well,
Uh,
keep your eye out for that weirdo bodyguard of mine.
me.
No, the other one.
Thank you for clarifying that.
It's the other win.
I was like, and now they ditch you as well.
And let's get to the pub.
Which pub?
The other one.
The moon.
Pub crawl?
Yes.
So the moon, as you know, has been closed for quite some time.
Okay. Sounds sus to me.
So you start heading through the. Are you going through the alleys, or are you going to go through the main square? Because it's right next to the main square.
If it's right next to the main square, well, you've got no reason to hide. It's bustling.
Yeah,
So we'll
you head
bustle
through.
through the main square.
You get to the moon. It's all closed up. Who's sleeping downstairs? And you guys
Where
have
did
just
you
woken
leave?
up.
Where did we
I
get
think
left?
I put you both in the recovery position and left you in the main bar.
Yeah.
Something like that.
That sounds about
So-
right.
Yeah.
So you guys are just waking up. You guys are.
Out for the
In
count.
hell.
It hurts. The room's still spinning.
We probably actually sensibly left them to it, to stew in their filth, and went upstairs to sleep in decent beds.
I just slept upstairs.
Mm.
Yeah. Yeah, I think we just. I can't remember, but I definitely.
Curl on the floor in the bar.
Yeah.
If we're upstairs and dossing and just start waking up and someone's on the knocking on the door, I'm gonna go very quietly downstairs. Just Joe, where you get to that point on the stairs where you can see down the floor, but they'd probably only see your feet. But if you're actually on the landing above and you're lying down, you can see straight through. That's my
What
plan.
is wrong with you?
You know
I'm
how
not going
you,
downstairs.
you know how you're trying to listen and see what's going on? All you can hear is Cloudy snoring really loudly.
When you nearly killed him by forcing a rock in his mouth. I won't be doing that. I've got a long hair and makeup regime.
Okay.
So
So
I'm gonna be
you're
like-
start doing your hair. So yeah, so you get down, you have a look. You can see Castiel and Cloudy. They're pretty much in the fetal position at this point.
Imagine I look like literally dead. I don't move. I'm just
I
like
can't-
slumped.
I can't remember what we said the state is with the windows. Are there like curtains over the windows? The windows kind of like boarded to be like with shut, or they're just like blatantly.
So the curtains
More
were
windows.
pulled.
So there are curtains. There's like, fuck, if someone's gonna stop here, then you can see these two guys like passed out on the floor. That's not a great look. The pub's closed because there's two dead bodies in here.
Yeah, we probably do look like that. But
I'll kind of like keep an eye out, but just wait from here. I'm not expecting anyone, so.
Definitely somebody knocking at the door.
Can I look through a window?
Yeah, you can try because you're quite short, and the window's about 3 foot in the.
I
3
put
foot off the
my
ground.
water bottle on the floor and like stand there.
Okay, so you stand on. Curtains are closed.
As I expected.
What can you see?
Fabric,
Nice fabric.
polka dot pattern.
Yes, it's her.
That's the hand in there.
She's in there. Right, bodyguard, open that door.
Sure, we'll just smoke her out.
What does that even mean?
How are we going to get the smoke in there?
Does the door does it have a letterbox?
No,
Does it have a gap underneath?
there's a tiny little gap.
Or some scraps of paper underneath, and we set a fire, and then it will. Welcome to us.
Do you want them to
Casual
come
arson.
to
You guys are getting burned to death.
I'll take one Warhammer. I'll
Get
just
the
whack
fucking
the
door.
handle.
Okay, give me a attack.
I'm just loading my crossbow, lying here, being like, we're not expecting anyone. Who the fuck is this? Ah, shut up, innit? Like, it's probably like the guards after them or something after their ruckus last night, innit? You saw the
14.
mess they made when they came in, innit?
Yeah, it's the door.
They was
so
loud
you
as hell.
hit the door. Give me some
Good
damage.
start.
I'm gonna hold action, hearing that someone's trying to bash
Oh
the
yeah,
door
you
down.
hear an almighty wallop on the door.
When the second anything comes through,
I'm going to hold action Scarper again.
Okay, so 9 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay, so you see the tip of a warhammer breaking through and just shards of wood.
fucking
As one of the planks kind of like just come off. It's not down,
there's someone
but
fucking breaking in, innit?
Steady, steady.
wakes you guys up.
I think I'm totally
But you're
pretty far.
still hurting.
It's like someone breaking in.
I said, said get us in.
It's definitely the cops.
Down the
You
door.
didn't want to get it them out. You wanted us in.
Sorry, I went
Try the handle first.
What about them, innit?
Just try it.
Can I try the handle?
We can drop
Yeah,
it there.
you try
and
the
then
handle.
sneak
You
up.
push it down. You see the handle going down.
Well, you like go get them quick then.
Is
I'll cover you
is
in
there a
it.
hole?
What, where you
You
fit it
mean the door?
down? Yeah, you put one of the, you know how the old doors were just like the planks and things? You put one of them.
Can I put a hand in and see if there's a lock on the inside of the door?
You can try.
Yeah,
I
we'll
mean,
do that.
you've got to reach up and then somehow reach down to the door. But yeah, give me a. Oh, what type of check will this be? It's going to be a sleight of hand check.
4!
You see a hand
Arm
going
comes
in.
through, bang!
Give me an attack.
I hope I have cover bonus for this.
Just your
It's
hand.
going to be a hand.
It's gonna be good though.
Nat 20.
It's not a nat 20, but it's pretty good. Sorry, just waiting for D&D to be on to load in.
What's your AC? Oh, I've got your AC.
It is a sneak.
You're going to hit.
It's 21.
Yeah.
Well, I want maximum attack because I definitely want to do the whole like fork through the hand into the table.
Oh
kind
yeah,
of
so
job.
you're gonna have advantage on it as well because he's not expecting anybody to be in.
Well, let's
And
go
he
for natural
can't see
20
you,
then.
so you're in full cover.
No, it's not a natural 20.
So yeah, give me
as
some
funny as that
damage.
would have been. So it's been a hot minute since I've
That's
done last
crossbow
week.
shooting, isn't it?
Yeah, it's just remembering like sneak attack and all that shit.
Yeah.
Oh no, you could die from
I'm
hand
going to borrow one of
damage.
your d6, if that's
Yeah,
okay.
You're right, being your guard is dangerous.
Okay.
Deep
Oh,
trying to warn you.
it's not quite max damage, but
Really
it's quite
bad.
close.
Wow.
It's a
Wow.
lot of damage.
9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 23 points of damage.
Are you dead instantly?
No!
No, thank God, thank God.
26 would have killed me now.
So yeah, you feel this slam through your hand. You see a bolt coming out through the door, and you just see Chakabe just slump.
I'm so sorry.
You good?
So Lazarus had called me and said someone's coming through the door. So I'm going to put my robe
Don't worry, we solved it.
and come out of my room and run down the stairs towards these two.
You unfashionable murderers!
Oh my god, that bitch.
Right.
Why
Wait,
is
you
everybody
Can I-
making
That's
so much
Pick a healing
noise?
potion.
I'll
Quick,
just
shove this in his
I'll just cast healing word.
Oh, right.
Quick, lad, we got to go in it. It's the fuzz.
No, I think I recognise that voice.
Yeah, you're like that. You're stuck to the door.
You may not be murderers, but you're attempted murderers and unfashionable.
I will
Use
run to the window and like peek out to see who's out there.
Picks here as well.
You see Natari.
Oh.
Don't know if you've made
Use like breaking and entering in it. That's like a crime if you didn't know. I was just defending myself.
Which my hands attached to.
Didn't bloody enter.
6.
Will
six,
people
16.
stop shouting?
I'll unlatch the door, the door that his hand's attached to.
Drag him forward.
Like, do it open in or out?
Opens inwards.
Drag him in.
I'll unlatch it and
You
pull
see the
it.
bolt starting to move slowly.
Ah! Oh, what are you doing?
Can we help you?
Yeah.
You were right!
I told you.
Whoa.
Dead.
Whoa.
I-
I'm sorry. What do you want?
We've been looking for you, and we're not the only ones.
That sounds very dramatic. Come on inside. I will, and I'll pull the door really fast so that hopefully the bolt gets
So what you're gonna
pulled.
think is his hand is kind of like that.
Yeah. Oh, so you can't do that.
You're
Yeah.
gonna drag it.
Okay.
You're just dragging him
You're
with
literally
it.
So I
going
won't
to
do
drag it
that.
in. The bolt's
That won't
being
make any
hit
sense.
out as he's kind of like tapping it. So the bolt's kind of like here.
Oh no! I was trying to break the. I was trying to
Oh, you're
break.
trying to.
No, I was trying to break the bit of wood, so I've got a
Oh
chunk
yeah,
of
that's
wood
not
on
gonna.
my
That's
hands.
not gonna work without killing yourself again.
Is it
Can I
double door?
try?
No. It's a
Okay,
single door.
single door. Okay.
You can, but you'll die.
You might need to like pull that bolt out of his hand in it.
Yeah, I will.
Look, if he does die, I've got a potion. Okay.
I hope you realise you owe
cut the
Mary a
end of
new
the
door
bolt.
in it.
Yes, fine, a new
And
door.
then I will.
I can do better than the horrible curtains
Pull out
as
the
well.
other
Okay, give me a sleight of hand check.
This is definitely my proficient area.
Just to see how well you cut this.
You've got such a terrible, awful door in the first place.
21.
It's not our fault.
Okay,
Break just one hand.
managed to
Yeah.
break that piece of wood off and then reach around the other side, put it out. Stings. You're not taking any damage from it.
Alright. Could you be quiet when you come inside, please? This is a quiet zone.
Oh, yeah, of course. Are you still able to bodyguard?
How big is the
My head
hole?
really, really hurts. What did we do last night?
What didn't you do? That's a better question.
You
We
was
found
like
a
well
poster.
wasted.
Really?
You was like well wasted, like the worst I've ever seen
go
in
in.
it.
Okay, you go in.
Oh, I know some of you.
I'm wearing a robe. I'm going
I
to.
bet it's a really unfashionable robe. Looks awful on you. and you haven't done your hair, do you even have a morning routine? It's almost whatever time it is in the morning. And you're,
But
Yeah.
You look like you've put on weight in the time. A lot of cakes.
it's vegan-free, soy-friendly cake, actually. Would you like one?
Oil. No, thank you.
Oh.
Just my mum.
Back down.
Sorry.
Oh,
No,
wow.
Doesn't
that
involve-
wouldn't have been
Oh,
Father
yes.
Hal.
No,
Father.
thank you.
Oh, go on then.
They haven't quite established if it's dead or alive yet.
I'm watching you, innit?
I'm watching you too. Go on.
I'll be back in a little bit.
Could we just bring her in alive and then bust her back out?
Why would you want to bust her out?
Because then
So she can continue to spread horrible fashion is nice.
and then we put her back in a game for more reward and bust her back out. It's like infinite money problem.
What shit is you like chatting over there, innit? Like, either come in or get out. Like, choose one.
Right, well, we're coming in.
And close that door behind you, innit? And like,
Fine,
find something
fine.
to like put over the hole you made. Like, least you can do, innit?
You can't, your friends are not even sleeping in beds. How are you having any standards?
Why are you
You better watch
so
yourself, innit?
loud?
I've got another one of these for you.
You just try it. I'm not as slow as that one. There won't be a door in the way to try and deflect
Dear
your shots.
God, will people please be quiet? My head.
Anyway, what have you all been doing? Why are you such a mess? You better ask them, innit? Does he need a potion?
If you need a potion.
If you've got like the best hangover cure ever, innit? Like, he got like well wasted.
Do you like vegan-free cupcake?
I don't know, actually.
It's got the special blue sauce.
Blue
Icing.
Blue sauce.
Blue icing.
How good was the cake?
Well, it tasted alright.
Yeah, it's pretty right.
Quite a lot of sugar and oil in it. Probably.
Good.
You just see Cloudy dive over the bar. And retching noises.
That's why I might just like slump myself against the wall, just like, oh my god.
Cake? Castillo?
Where are you?
Oh. Natari is my name.
So insulting.
Do you remember? Like, it was that rich girl with the books, innit?
Oh, you're annoying as fuck.
Yeah. Yes, some people say I am. But I rise above it. The hurtful comments, the hate. Just like Daddy told me to do, because inside I am a diamond. A beautiful person. Inside
Well,
of
unless you've got diamonds on you, just be quiet.
I do have a potion if you want to feel better.
I'm not touching another liquid for many hours.
Well, anyway. Has she gone?
Yes.
Do you know your friend is worth $2,000?
I can't remember. Had we actually had the discussion of your?
We bought the poster back.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You've seen the poster.
we've definitely seen the poster.
Well, I think someone's having you on, innit? Because like we heard, it's like well more than $2,000, innit? It's like 5 big ones.
You got to think about inflation. I mean,
No, I can't even
And deflation. Major deflation overnight. Like 3,000 gold pieces.
Well, that's even better. Because, you know, that's at least 500 gold each.
at least. That's up to
Too much
you.
always doing that.
right.
And all we have to do is, you know,
Well, like, we's one step ahead of you, innit? We've already got a plan.
you haven't got a plan.
Of course we have, innit?
You,
You what? You can say it. I ain't no like Wilton Daisy like yourself, innit? I can take your words.
I'm no Wilton Daisy. I'm not. I'm bloody not. Well, if your plan is so great, let's hear it then. Hmm?
Well, we'll be telling you, innit? You just like busted in through the front door here.
Because how are you even going to pull off a mission like this by yourselves?
Well, Mastermind's got a bit of a hangover at the moment, innit? So, gotta wait for him to recover.
Just give me a minute.
So you need
I'll
a new
think of something.
mastermind.
Yeah. Last time I saw you, you was carrying about this jar of fish, like.
The fish are gone. You're still here.
Oh, I remember you. You were in the pub. The other pub.
Have you seen my fish at all? They kind of ran away.
What kind of fish runs away, innit?
Yeah.
Like, fish don't have legs.
Yeah, well, there were like 20 of them, and then I saw some leg marks coming from them. So I don't know. I think they're pretty clever fish.
Seems obvious.
Was that you? Did you put me in my room? A pub in
That was
our house?
Maybe.
Some little eel fuckers.
It's a little cloudy.
No, that's cloudy.
And he's not metal.
I think that was me. Maybe.
Cloudy's found some cleaning supplies and has started cleaning up the pub because it makes him feel better.
Not very well.
Best
Anyway,
friend.
how come you're in this pub? I thought you were in sort of a village here. The Moon and Stars. We're in Grenholm.
You're in
We're
Grenholm, they
in
were in Urahan.
Urahan.
We took a trip because we had stuff to do here.
There's business involved, innit? Like, we're talking good shit. Proper coin. Not the pittance we had, like, over there, innit?
Oh yeah. And where is that coin? Hmm?
Fucking poster.
Oh, I see.
Them 5 big uns, innit? Like, that's easy money. Easy.
Sounds like you need a crew.
The mop that Cloudy's splashing grey sorts of water
Hang on,
quite close to your feet.
Can you stop getting it on the acid, please?
Listen to him, he's already been shot once this morning.
I need backup.
He's ready to
That's how
fight.
you get arranged again.
Look, I think it's clear that
So sorry about
we're all willing to share this loot. But if you're going to pull off a heist, you're going to need someone who's fought in God.
Well,
Someone who shrugs off being shot this early in the morning.
well, for starters, that weren't that impressive. I've heard his stories, and let's be honest, if we didn't cut you in, you'd go shouting about it to everyone in town anyway, so we'd kind of like rumble our plans in it, so I don't think you've kind of given us much choice here.
That's right.
So you're the real mastermind.
Good, it's settled. At least 500 gold each.
I just love that, at least. Emphasis on at least.
She's got a high intelligence there, you know.
Oh man.
Right, what's the plan?
Sorry for just the chaos.
I say,
Well, first things first, we need to get rid of this hangover. Because you look awful and I feel like I've died.
Oh, haven't you got like some like wizardy shit that you can like fix your hangover with, innit? You normally has like a trick for all occasions.
I've got these
No.
6 bottles of that Goodbury gin.
Oh no, not that. There was like that beer at the other place though. That was good shit. Like that might like pick you up. Like you know what they say, a bit ahead of the dog, innit?
Well, the Goodbury gin. I remember that. The Goodbury gin was nice.
I confiscated all the good
It does sound like,
before they went to
isn't
bed.
it?
yeah, I've got 6 bottles of Goodbury gin.
There were 6 bottles.
Yeah, I now have those.
Okay.
I assume you two were awake when
In
we
that case,
returned
I'm
last
looking
night?
around for a glass of water. A big glass of water.
I got one of them. If you did.
Do we have anything downstairs quickly?
Would you mind enlightening us on what we did last night?
Well, like we was here, so I think you was gonna like, have to retrace your steps to find out like quite how bad you was. But let's put it like this:
What do you know?
you almost did what he did to the front door, innit?
Yes.
Right.
And we
okay.
kind of like just like dragged you in and like you've got like Harmony to thank for your like current positioning in it. Like I was like well up for leaving you on the street, but like she thought, oh, we better have him in and sorted you guys out. So you didn't like choke on your own vomit in the night, in it. So
I'll come down.
Let's consider it.
Looking fabulous.
She comes down wearing looks pristine. Obviously nothing compared to you.
Thank you. And I'm still in my jogging outfit.
Do you remember anything from the pub last night?
Not with the saves that you made, no.
Last night, nothing at all.
You remember you went in, you had...
We were going and
a couple of
drinking,
drinks.
and that's it.
You just about remember picking up the poster, but that is it.
You
Okay.
went out to do some, talk to somebody, and you came back like 8 hours later.
All we
You
know
were
is
absolutely fucked.
like pissed as newts in it.
Yeah. You shouting in the street.
Really?
That's,
No, I'm
that's
so
okay.
sorry.
Like,
Sorry, Armin.
if anyone didn't know we was like here, like if you didn't rumble us, they did, didn't it?
Is that why this lot are here?
No, like
They're also.
they're here for like other reasons.
Okay.
Well, to be fair, if we did let anyone know, the guard would have already been here, I imagine.
Well, I think least of all we was like Mary and you doing it, but then we should probably like not stay here anymore. Between like all of you guys, I think we've kind of rumbled at this location.
Have we got anything to fix the door?
I don't know.
I'll go and look in the back and see if there's any tools.
Yeah, there's full toolkit, there's planks, nails.
It's a pub. Of course there's going to be a ruckus outside every other night.
But not like
So
warhammers through doors in it. Like what kind of fuck does that in a pub?
You've clearly never been to a dwarf pub.
Yes.
In any dwarf pubs
Yeah,
over here, is
you
there?
get them, you get to the door. It's all swimming.
That's fine, but you're going to now watch Cloudy trying to gently knock in nails without making a sound because his head hurts. So here we go. Bang!
Give me a dexterity check.
I've got one level of exhaustion, so that's with
Disadvantage.
Oh yeah.
I've got a 2, plus whatever my dex save is.
-1.
Plus,
Both those numbers are 20.
Reaches back, the hammer slips from his hand, and he just pounds onto the wood with his fist.
7.
Not only does it hurt, but it hurts the head.
Stop. Let's do that later.
We can't just leave it. Somebody will come in.
Give me like glue.
Maybe you could fix it. You.
I feel like it is kind of your fault, innit? Like you shouldn't have put that hammer through our door, innit?
He's not paid to do DIY. He's a bodyguard.
You mean you
Can you
like
pay
paying
him?
him?
Ixnay under a penny.
What?
You're not fixing anything.
Yeah.
They broke it. They should fix it.
Yeah, but
It's their pub.
He put
Have
his
we
door,
been introduced?
his door to our hammer.
this is why businesses have liability insurance. I'm pretty sure.
I think
This is not our business. We're just staying here.
I don't think you have, mate. Nobody remembers you.
No, we've not.
Oh,
I'll fix the door if you want.
No, it's their problem. They broke it.
I don't mind. I owe a couple of drinks.
I can make it
No,
your
that's-
problem again, innit? And I'll tap the customer.
Can I attempt to fix the door?
Look,
with the wood?
we're fixing the door, isn't it?
You've got.
Trust him,
Well,
he's a dwarf. They're good at this sort of thing.
how are you going to do it? Because the door is like a lot taller than you, where the hole is and where that plank's been pushed back. You are probably about 2 foot too short.
Is this the kind of building where it's got like the wood across the roof?
You mean rafters?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can I,
But not along the ceiling, because that's kind of like they're joined to the ceiling. So the supporting joists.
can I like get my rope up there and make up some little harness?
There's nothing to attach it to.
I can get you a stool.
I have a stool, please.
Would you like a box?
I'll get a stool. Yeah, get a stool.
Do you need somebody to foot that stool? Are you okay?
I should be fine.
Famous last words.
Put him on a stool and make him do a little dance.
Both ankles broken.
Tidy hands you a hammer and some nails and a plank.
I mean, precedent has been set for pretty low falls now.
I'll put that over.
Excuse me,
Yeah, with the
I'm
stool
going to
you're
go
able
throw up again.
to.
I thought you were like
Takes a little time, but you manage to figure your way around and manage to put a piece of wood which is holding it up, and
All fixed.
it's not great, but
He
there's no
says,
gaping hole in the
all
could be
fixed,
going out.
bam bam. Good as new, isn't it?
It's covered. It's covered at least, isn't it?
Yes.
I think we should like get out of Dodge in it. Like, let's go like hang out by the docks or some shit like that. Like, here ain't the best place to be anymore.
What do we even want to do about your notice?
But is there a reason you don't want to go?
Well, I just think if we could pretend not to be friends, so that
You don't have to pretend that.
Yeah, isn't it?
it's so funny, Nasabi. Make me laugh every time. Anyway, if you take me to them, and I could pretend not to know you, and then you
Just-
get the money, and I also get to see what I want.
Just who are these people to you?
Mm,
They're offering a lot of money.
they are related.
So you
But,
mean this ain't like a bounty for like mysterious crimes that you may or may not have committed?
No, I've never committed a crime.
Will you be in danger?
I think. Well, there are a bunch of famous adventures from the mainland, which I am distantly related to.
So these like well loaded then, hence like the 5 big ones. But we
This-
how,
this is
how
our
loaded we
question,
talking?
Did you see the ship?
I ain't seen their ship, but
We did.
if they
go
got a
on
ship,
docks,
they
didn't we,
must
didn't
be
we?
wealthy.
It's
Yeah.
fucking big.
Some of you saw the boat.
If we remember it at least.
I don't remember much of it.
Oh yeah,
so-
did that shit. My
Yeah,
bad.
Yeah, we
they
saw
were
it.
seeing it as they were walking to the stars.
They have a ship.
So-
It's really fucking big.
So could we like not just like hand you over like somewhere on the mainland and they'd be all like distracted, be like, "Oh, Harmony, how are you doing?" And we go on their boat in it and like steal their shit because like they've
Yeah.
got to be packing some like good shit as like famous adventures in it.
You say they're distantly related to you. Like, how much do you care about these people? Like, can we rob these fuckers blind? Is what I'm trying to ask.
Good question.
See, I have a plan.
Mm.
I
Are we
wouldn't want
committing
them
crimes now?
dead.
No.
That does tend to happen a lot around us with
Isn't it?
famous rich people.
I'd really
Well,
like them not to die.
We ain't murderers in it. Like we just solved
Just
a few
attempted murderers.
We just solved a few problems for a few people in it.
We haven't killed anyone. People just
Yes.
untimely
Haven't killed
died.
anyone.
Without we tried.
Also, they're quite powerful. So if we did mess it up, they could fuck you up quite badly.
Well, we's not like trying to fight them in it. We just want to like liberate a few of their belongings and redistribute the wealth to the poorer amongst society.
Like us.
Can I ask a question? How well do your relatives know you? Because obviously you're quite a common-looking lady, and the poster isn't particularly well drawn. We could
I-
find any old strumpet.
I don't know
to
any of
take.
my relatives at all.
I think
I'm
I was
sorry.
found on the doorstep of a monastery.
Sorry to hear that.
they would know quite quickly that it wasn't me.
How quickly?
Immediately.
I can scarper pretty fast.
You can?
With $2,000 in my pocket.
I thought it was at
You
least
slowed down.
500 gold.
Well, yes, that's true. We ask for half up front and half when we deliver the strumpet to them.
I don't think. In fact, actually, yes, Natar. You should refer to me as Strumpet when you meet them.
Okay.
I think. I think that we could eventually rob them if they are not there. But if... I think we need to know how many of them there are. If it is just 2, a man and a woman, then it won't be as much of an issue. If it is more, it's not just a crew but a adventuring party, then that might be a problem.
And I suppose like boats haven't gone that well for us so far, innit?
No, they really haven't.
But if they've got like a smallish crew, like
I mean,
we could give it a go, like innit? We don't even have to like go in the ship proper. We like climb up the back at night, go in through the back windows, steal their shit, and we're gone, innit?
Also, I need to put a caveat in that you mustn't let them take me.
I am an experienced boatsman. We could steal the boat. I've been on many fishing trips as a young boy.
What would we like do with the boat once we had it though?
Sink it.
What would we say?
What
You
would
can't-
you do? with
You
it?
can't like just like sell someone's boat, innit? Like the boats is big, they got like big fancy names on, like everybody knows like you sell that to someone else at the same dock, they like know that you just nicked that from someone else,
We
innit?
could scuttle it in the harbour and then charge them all to remove it.
Well, how would we like be able to charge them to remove it? Like we ain't got no like cranes and shit to like haul boats out of the harbour.
They
We get
don't
it,
know
we get
that,
it towed,
isn't it?
and they have to pay the people that towed it.
But how does that serve us, innit? Like there's a lot of work to like
And
sink
they're
a boat.
distracted, and we steal all their shit.
as an actual plan, should someone go and speak to these people and find out what they actually want you for?
I think that's a good idea, innit?
The poster just says wanted, but
Dead or alive.
Well, you could like go and say, look,
actually, it
we've got your like prize in it, but like we want to sound you out first
If
before
we
we bring
do
it.
that, they'll start. If they're as powerful as you say, and they want you this bad, they'll just exert their powers over us.
I don't think you need to speak with them. I think we could just get away with maybe scouting out the boat.
How many gods have they fought?
Yeah.
Probably
Yeah.
a couple.
Oh.
Paddy's starting to take more notice of his surroundings now. The sort of throbbing pain is
Shit,
diminishing
yeah,
slightly.
Yeah.
I killed the bug once, don't know.
What do these people look like? I've not.
Well, don't disclose those.
Ty is a blue-skinned tiefling.
Okay.
Incredibly attractive. Or plain looking.
Depending on your view.
One of her sleeves of her clothes is completely torn to shit. The rest of her looks passable.
Is there any reason for the torn sleeve?
Not like
Not that I can tell. Okay.
But yes.
Have you got your book with you?
Yes.
Good.
Well, I've technically been out on a jog, so maybe not.
You could have had it in a bag.
Yeah, I could have had it in a bag. Let's say I did.
You know, shouldn't you roll a dice for that?
You know? DM says I could have.
The guard was carrying it for you.
The guard that you ditched.
I've got this book for you, man.
I'm Pick. I'm like 2'8". I'm a halfling. I look about 12 for a halfling.
Looks like a baby.
I got
Just a tall baby.
I'm like a mummy. I'm covered in rope.
Yeah.
You get like little slits of eyes that I look through. I've got a massive water jug on my front and back. It used to have people in it, but I'm a bit upset about it. You met them before, actually.
Yeah. I remember.
I've got a fishing rod on my back. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, and I got an amulet of fate, an amulet of Imogen,
Oh my
and an
god.
amulet of Sardonyx on me.
Okay.
He's like
Just
standing.
displayed.
Yeah.
I'm
You're
still,
literally wearing that.
Dangerous.
Yeah.
yeah.
Hey, Pokemon. Yeah, I'm just like NPC number 1, just the most average looking
All
human
slightest medium.
with
Or breast size.
yeah, just the most fleshed out character you've ever seen. Just throw it in the bin and start again. And press enter.
Yeah. Okay.
Except I've now got a hole in my hand.
Unique.
Stylish.
Yeah, no, I found
USP.
Okay. Well, Cody's a big human monk with blue tattoos, and as I've decided, blue hair and beard.
Last night he had glowing eyes.
He certainly did.
Not today, though. Just red rimmed.
They look like two little cigar butts in the snow.
So, you want us to go scout the boat? Oh.
Yes, and I think that if we can get an idea of how many people they have with them, if it is just a crew and 2 people, or whether it's like a full, you know, if they are
if they've got
notable
guards
adventurers.
and all sorts of...
They tend to adventure in a group, and they're quite well known. They deal with like dragons and stuff.
What do you like know about their group, innit?
Okay.
I know that
I've
they
not
are
heard of them.
quite famous.
What did you say their names were?
With the individuals or the
And the group, what do they
group
what do they
is
call
the
themselves?
Fighting Fagons.
Fighting.
I see what?
I know you'd want to
Careful
get down there with,
representation.
with a name like that. It's like
You've got Pride Month as well.
inappropriate.
Fighting.
Fagons, like St. Fagons,
Some fagons.
like the Fagin, I guess you could go with.
I've been not known you guys very long, and you've always been very friendly. But isn't this a bit on the, even for us, a little risky? If they're as powerful as you say they are.
Yes, I think it is quite risky. Yeah, I'm more inclined to just pretend that we're delivering me, take the reward, and then distribute it. Nice and easy. No.
Will you be able to get away then?
Well, I hope so, because you guys will help me if I can't. I will try to just get away. Hopefully they just want to chat. But if they want more, then I might need assistance.
A
Well,
rescue?
Potentially, depending on... I mean, they probably just...
And then,
so
as our man-
like, best we case this joint anyway, innit? In case we go like bust you out later.
This is why I'm thinking maybe we should speak to them, find out what they actually want.
Gotta come disguised as the second
Yeah,
hand.
I guess you
You just take the
could.
red
but-
Maybe you like say, look, we got some like leads into your like your wanted E or whatever, and where do you want them? Like, do you want them dead? Do you want them alive? We just like sound mercenary as fuck, innit? And then
Yeah, we
Try
can,
and
we
get
can
as
say
much
we've
info.
seen you around, we don't know exactly where you are, but...
What if we bring her in manacles to them?
I think you say you've
Okay,
never seen him before in your life.
Not
because
sure how I
you
feel
always
about
start
this.
anymore.
And then
Yeah, you're
we sneak
kind of
up,
right.
you know,
that's kind of like coming
I'm
across
not on the
like
best
quite
game
strong
right now.
manacles.
I'm hungover to
It's
fuck.
okay.
I'm
I'm
not
not my best
sure.
game either, isn't it?
Well, like you've
What the fuck?
you've got like invisibility spells, innit?
Yeah.
Like we've been there before. Like, why don't I just like if you like make me nice and invisible, like I can just go and like case out the boat, find out like how many people's there, like who's coming and going when. I can just like hang out or watch them for a bit, and then like you can like talk to them when you've like sobered up a bit. Yeah.
I'll speak to them. Pose as just a average mercenary. I'm sure they're used to dealing with those.
Yes.
Find out more about what they want. If you inquire about a job, you go and find out the details.
The man is a wizard, so he might have. I don't know. He's more of
You
like
say he's a wizard. There's many different kinds.
he's like
Does he spend a lot of time around books?
Is
he that- is he that-
They
is he
like
that-
books.
Oh.
Is he that
always
kind of
like
wizard? Is he that kind of wizard?
So, as when I was growing up, they had all liked books. He was like a book thing, but he
When-
also has like
Sorry.
some magical items, so he might be able to use those.
What?
I don't
I'll
know.
look as
He's
well.
not catching me off.
No,
He's right
I
there.
can't.
we've
I
both
lost
got
my
some
train of thought. Yeah.
Did you find that water? And I went, oh, did you find that water? Water is a very Welsh word for me. Water.
Okay, so loose plan. Well, we expect them to be probably at their ship.
Didn't the poster say it was there at some...
Was it pub?
Yes, it did.
Did you say you knew them?
They are distant blood relatives.
Whilst you
Because
speak
you
to them,
confused me when you said whilst you were growing up, that was all. But then, nothing very much is making sense.
I'll pose as a mercenary and go and inquire and get some more details so we can make an informed decision about what we're going to do.
I can pose as a mercenary as well.
I like to consider myself a mercenary
Yeah.
somehow, isn't it?
I think you should.
Why are you saying isn't it over and over again?
I'm just trying to fit in, isn't it? Oh, look at it.
Lazarus is
Seal of approval.
like 40, right?
I think we established that I'm a year older than I was last night.
We've got
To
a
make it even
baby,
less weird.
a teenager.
if you're distracting them, could he go onto the ship and
That's what I'm thinking. I could make you invisible for a little while. Hopefully they won't notice.
Well, all I need is a little bit of time to like get in position in it, but like once I'm like dug in, I can like stay put for quite a long time. You
if
know?
you want, I could be like a gecko on his shoulder.
Hey, last time I went anywhere with you, you like ditched me halfway through in it.
We learn from our mistakes though.
Did we though?
We will this time.
Pink. Nope, he's gone.
Shit, I'm on my own. Fuck.
Just remember to always check rooftops for people.
Where is that?
Rude.
I just have a feeling
Just a feeling.
deep inside me.
Tingle from your hand.
I'll pose as a mercenary.
And me.
I don't need to pose as a mercenary because it is what I am, isn't it?
It's all
I'm going to do a mercenary who poses.
I'll make you invisible.
I'd wait for them to meet you.
You can go and hopefully scout their boat. I assume they're at their pub.
Like you could come with, but you can't like ditch me like you did last time.
I won't. I'll stay on your.
It's like fool me once, like fool on me, or fool me twice, like shame on you innit?
Cloudy, what are you gonna do?
Oh, right.
Because you don't want to be anywhere near them.
Oh no, I don't want to be with the boat over. I could, what could I do?
Disguise yourself. I could help you pick something out to wear.
Oh, I bet you could. I don't really fancy that. I think it's probably best that I don't go around either of those places. I could do something else though, if there's something else useful we think we need.
You could like find us another like place to like hide out in town innit? Like this place is
No,
pretty like
that's a
rumbled
good
after all
idea.
the noise.
I'll have a little look, I can do that. Or, yeah.
We have a little money. If you can rent us someone's back room or something. I don't know.
I'll have a look around, see if there's anywhere suitable for
How
how many people. We're not staying with you as well, are we?
Well, I'm not sleeping on the floor.
Yeah, I'm not sleeping on floors.
Right.
though.
Picks and partial.
how good is you with like the tools of the trade, innit?
Never
Like-
mind.
Like,
Lipstick?
like if you had to like
And
open a
lipstick?
door innit?
I can open doors. Better than him, anyway.
But the question I'm asking is like, do you have what you need for that?
Oh, I see. Hmm.
Like my set of tools is like pretty precious to me innit? But
No,
I suppose
I
I could like lend you these for now, but like I need them back, yeah? And like don't you break them?
It's alright. I could probably acquire some. You can do it.
Well, if you're confident in it, but
I
like
tend
good
to-
luck.
I tend to get into places in a different way, like this.
People tend to go upset if you like go asking to buy like a set of these kind of tools in town though, innit?
I think what Harmony's saying is, you pick locks, we talk our way past
If I
locks.
get people to open this for me.
But sometimes like it's not worth people knowing that you're there all in it, and like talking kind of does that.
Yes, people. I am quite hard to forget.
Well, I think this is kind of like the place and things we're doing that we need to not be in that situation where people know where we is, yeah.
Alright, I'll bear that in mind.
And sometimes locks don't talk. You just gotta unlock them.
Very astute.
Look, you're more likely to need them, like just in case you can't talk your way in this time, innit?
No, you keep them.
And Cloudy,
We might need them on the
who
way.
do you want to go with? I mean, why do you think you'll be best? Do you want to come with us and go back to the bar and ask questions.
The thought going back to that bar is kind of intriguing, but at the same time you're too
So
hungry
I'm
to
just
really.
I'm seasoned alcoholic. I don't care.
Drunk workable.
Don't let them drink themselves to death again.
Yeah.
Beer.
Or you could go with Harmony and try and find us somewhere to stay.
That's probably the least. I'll go with the quiet one.
Alright.
Okay, so you're going house hunting.
Yes.
The rest of you are going to go to the start.
You're going house hunting for
when we- when we-
Me
liability.
and Pick are going to hang out by the
And you're
ship.
going to go to the boat.
So you do
I will.
escape
I'll
to
give you a potion to drink it if you need.
Red
trouble, if you're
Hood.
trouble.
What does the potion do? Like,
It's a good question.
I mean, like drinking like some liquid you've just given me if you don't know what it does. And you're like, maybe you hang on to that.
We'll go down to the other side via the docks.
I
I'm
can,
concerned about that.
Anyway, it's a long route,
identify. Would you like me to?
and I'll make him invisible.
I don't like it as a mystery. What does this do?
We'll need a little bit of time. Is it? We got time for me to sit down for like?
I'm happy to like wait. I ain't going out with him giving me like this fast and loose juice, you know. Like I want to know what it does.
Fast and
I will look at this fast and loose juice, and I'll cast ritual gas identify.
Where did you get this?
It's one of the 13 potions I
Oh,
stole
from the shop.
from
Ah.
Euflas.
from Yanniv.
Yanniv.
Okay, yeah, no problem.
One of 13. So.
Hang on. Actually, I think that might be on here.
Why do I say these
It's on the
things?
spreadsheet.
No, I think they might. It might even be on
Did you've no idea what it does?
I don't know any of them. I just took random
the.
potions.
Oh my god.
Yes,
It
that
could be
is
like
that is it. Exactly what we did.
gaseous form or
Yeah, it could be a host of things.
what was that? It was.
Potion of explosion.
I'm like, if it's anything like above like a baseline potion, I'm probably just gonna pocket it and sell it later for money. Some of them are worth so much money.
We literally had to put it aside.
Could just be a potion of milk.
It could just be a potion of milk.
I opened his fridge, not his potion store. Today.
Wait. Potion of milk? You mean
Expired,
potion of milking?
expired gorilla milk.
You sing off
Delicious.
Pandora.
Also known as the lactation libation.
You got them,
Good stuff.
otherwise I'll just choose one.
Harmony, can you check whilst you're doing your magical stuff? Can you check
I can do magic too, you know. Yeah, I have to ask her.
In that case, I have 12 more.
Yeah,
We
but
don't
she
have
she
to
knows where the
smash
good bridge
strawberries.
is. Can you just check that? There was something really odd about it. It tasted good though.
Well, wait until I finish this. Taking note of what Sally's are doing. Yeah, no, it's not on there. We didn't listen.
I do a pretty cool amulet if you like, see what it is.
I mean, I can try. It's usually I just take stuff to Daddy and he tells me how it is. Anyway, if we're going to start the morning proper,
15.
I'm just going to pop outside for a second.
Of course I roll at 10. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11. Of course it's on the other page.
So Natalia walk out the door, nearly fixed. Stand outside the pub.
Potion of mind control.
Potion of what?
Mind control.
Fucking hell.
if you drink it, are you like easily convinced to do stuff?
This is not a healing potion.
I'll see if I can find it because it's weird.
When you cast it, when you drink it, it effectively dominates the creature.
So if you drink it, you get dominated by the drink.
Sounds like
We're
last
not
night.
reading this. You drink it
It's
and
what?
you can cast dominate. that right?
Good
Give me a
reaching.
second because
Sorry?
drama's
Good
happening.
reaching.
So I'll just load drama stuff.
Typically very useful.
You can cast the dominate spell.
At women.
So it'll be a dominate person.
Okay, you drink potion, you can dominate some.
And
You can try to.
save DC of 15
Actually,
Well, I'll give it to you.
if you do not.
Fëanor! They'll hear from outside the pub.
We have to
The
like get
asset's in
gone from
danger.
You hear a tapping on the window.
I'm outside.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Oh,
Yeah.
shit.
So it comes down to your arm,
Yeah.
puts its claws in its talons and squeezes a bit tight
Into my arm.
into your
Yeah.
arm. And then flaps up and starts tapping on the window.
Okay. Good. That's exactly where I want him to be.
What did you want me to do?
those bottles that I bought last night, there was something odd about them. I think they're good, but I'm not sure. I think they might be enchanted. Is there anything you can find out about them?
I think you drank all of those, Scotty.
No, did I?
Quick, drink the domination potion.
I've got intelligence 9. It won't take much.
Did we say what it did? No.
Yeah. Well, they Goodby Gin heals hit points. I remember. I don't know.
They were on my drinks list, weren't they?
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't know down what that was presumably.
I'll have to find them to pay for them.
So, if you two are staying here for a while, the rest of us, let's detour by the docks and then go to Summerpog.
Yeah, we'll get to the docks. You like spell us up in it.
We'll
do
walk
our
through an
job.
alleyway and then I'll make you invisible and you'll be on your way. You'll get about an hour, so just keep that in mind.
I won't need that to get like in position. I'll find somewhere like good, so like when it wears off, like I'm well concealed in it.
Just keep a mental note of how long you're doing stuff, alright?
I will do. I will do. There's nothing but careful in it.
So, good breed gin. If you drink enough of it, it works as a mild healing potion, which may or may not compensate for the damage done to your liver or you falling downstairs while drunk. You get 1d6 of healing and 1d4 drunk damage.
Okay.
Okay.
So,
It
pros and cons.
Pros and cons. Okay.
It's an alcoholic healing potion, which will
Causes damage.
potentially do more healing, but also potentially do more damage.
Would you mind sending me that little bit just so I can pop it?
That's a
on
cool
the
description.
thing? But as I'll put it on the wiki, but I won't know that because I am not going to identify. I don't know what they drank. All I know is that they came back absolutely pissed, and I hid the alcohol, and I am not going to go get the alcohol at this point.
Fair play.
So I won't
You
identify
definitely
it
drank it
while they're
all.
around.
So as far as I know, I drank it. But yeah.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
That's what you're told. At least.
That's what I'm told. Yeah.
Yeah.
So we'll head out then. Five of us, and start making our way towards the docks. First of all,
Yeah.
even if it is like a roundabout detour, this is our.
Yeah, so you'll go into the main square and then just head straight down. So the dock's just straight down from the main square.
Once we get, pretty close, we'll choose to walk through one of the darker alleyways. I'll lay a hand on Lazarus, and I'll cast.
Hang on a
invisibility.
second. Don't start yet. Like, get in place. Like, if you's like squiddling like in a pocket or something, or like on a shoulder, like you do that first, so it's easier to like get settled in it.
First,
Alright.
I'll cast Pass Without Traciness,
Sweet. Thank you.
and then I shall turn into a water gecko
Okay.
and go into your pocket.
Sweet.
I don't know if that's an hour.
That's fine.
There we go in it.
Yeah,
Like,
you
it's
ready?
in. Let's go.
I'll lay a hand on you, and then invisible for now.
Okay.
Am I just a floating gecko?
I imagine if you're like in my pocket,
If you've been sealed,
you're probably
You're in part of his inventory.
you're probably part of my inventory, so you might be okay until you peek out of the pocket, and then you might
You see a head.
then just be a fucking pair of eyes.
That's pretty much how I see it. It's because you're in the pocket, you're invisible. But
If I poke my
if
head
you
So just about.
Just creepy.
And I'll just quietly say, Lazarus, you're on your own. The Carrion, off you go. And then myself, Natari, and was it JB or JP? JB.
Jacobal, bow.
Yeah, but
Isn't it?
He's the staff, you don't have to remember his name. Good luck!
I am wearing a red shirt as well.
well,
Technically so much.
So
Hi,
you
Flip.
two start
Scurry
heading
off to that
towards the further stock. It's the only one that seems big enough for the ship.
I think the plan would be to go on like the jetty bit that it's against, or however the dock's laid out. To go on the bit like alongside where it is to see kind of which berth's it on.
Yeah, this one.
Far right. But so yeah, we'll go along there and kind of like case it, like how well is it connected, like is it right up against, is there like one going plank, are there several, are there like any ropes that I could like shimmy across to get onto it and seen.
Okay.
Like that's the kind of stuff I'll be looking out for.
So it's set quite some distance away, but there's 4 gangplanks. There's a big wide one coming from the centre, and then there's one smaller one coming from further up towards the cabin area of the boat. Yeah. And then 2 more coming from the front part of the boat. 'Cause-
Foxhole.
Yeah, that's it.
Got you there. Foxhole. Forecastle. Abbreviated to Foxhole, because that's what boat people do.
The courser. There's ropes which are strung out. It's probably about 30 foot out, so it's quite some distance. But when you look, you can see that the water kind of gets quite shallow towards the jetty, which
Yeah.
is why it's further out.
Cool. If it's, yeah, I'll kind of. Is there anywhere like a good vantage point on this bit of jetty where I think I could hide without getting in the way, knowing that it's going to be busy, people are going to be moving stuff to and from the ship?
So there's a ship on the other side, and there's plenty of crates, barrels, everything that you normally see on a jetty, but there's also a lot of people moving up and down.
While we're
Doesn't seem to
still,
see anybody going towards the Carpe Diem, did we say it was?
while we're still invisible, I think I will use that to my advantage, and the aftmost rope, I'll try and shimmy my way across to get onto the side of the ship.
Okay. Give me a acrobatics check with advantage because of your roguish ways, because you've got the ability to essentially climb the stuff.
Second way of working.
Plus he's got deco in his pocket and they got really sticky teeth.
Acrobatics, it is a 25.
Oh, yeah. So you managed to get onto the rope and you kind of shimmy your way over.
Yeah, I was going to say, 30 foot's a bit far to do the tightrope, isn't it? I'll do the old like commando crawl on the rope across. And effectively what I want to do is get to the edge ship, not get on, but like creep my way along the side of the ship to get to the cabin.
It's kind of like
yeah.
a bit further that way.
Because
Yeah.
is there kind of like some ships you kind of got like a balcony almost around the aft cabin? Is there one of those, or is it like just straight window?
See, there's the rail which the rope is attached to.
Yeah.
You go along that, and then it kind of goes up, and you got the rail across the top bit, but it's kind of like just flat.
Yeah.
With a window.
I'll kind of like try and like skirt my way across like the woodwork and to get to the window to like peep in.
Okay, so you peep in. It's dark in there.
It may be dark, but can we make any details out in the shadow?
Water geckos have dark vision.
Perception is
They're used to murky waters.
15.
Yeah, you can make out that it seems to be quite a fancy cabin. You can see a couple of suits of armour. You can see a number of robes hanging up. You can see various different blades, a number of shields, all kind of like the shields kind of like bedecked along the top. The swords kind of like in between them. And you've got the armours which are kind of on the far right, and you've got robes which are hanging up on a rail of some form.
And the blades like on one of those kitchen knife sets, lengthwise.
Magnetic ones.
But they're in between each individual shield.
This is my Sunday morning sword.
Are there any like windows that might open that one might be able to like jimmy open?
So this is kind of like one of those lattice work windows. So it's lots of wooden trestles with individual slots of glass. Is what you're kind of looking through here. You look a bit further along. All windows seem to be of a similar sort of ilk that you can see.
So none that seem like they might be on a panel that opens.
No.
Okay. Sweet. How many masts do we have?
So there were 3, didn't we?
3 masts.
Sorry, is that the boat?
I think that's Dan's boat.
Yeah.
But it's a big boat.
I'll use my concealedness to go back along the side of the boat so there are outlines for the aftmost mast. Sorry, I should stop using boats.
It's okay.
Don't stop.
I was like going to go to like the furthest back masts, like climbing ropes in it, and is like going to climb up those while I'm still invisible and like find a bit where there's like no people and sit up there. I'll wait for kind of like 45 minutes from when Castiel has like cast it on me, and then I'll get down at the 45-minute mark, giving myself like quarter of an hour to like get off the boat again.
Okay. Give me another acrobatics check.
Advantage again?
Yeah, with advantage.
Ooh, one of those is a 1. That is an 18.
Okay, yeah. So you manage to get yourself back along and start climbing up. There's a crow's nest at the top of this one. You see that the other 2 also have crow's nests.
I'll kind of like get up if there's no one up there.
Nope.
I'll get into that. And I'm just gonna effectively sit and watch patterns of life, like try and recognise how many like individual crew members there are, and see what's coming and going, see if I can identify what's like being taken off and brought back on, notice any like people of interest, like maybe like a captain or their officers or any other adventurers. While I'm up there, I was gonna like go into my pocket and be like, hey Pick, like I was gonna like wait up here for like a bit, and then I was gonna scarp up before this invisibility like wears out in it. So like use like lizarding. Do you wanna like go and have a look about while I was up here? Like use just a lizard, no one will see you in it.
What sound does a gecko make?
No.
Depends on the gecko.
Oh.
That's the
good.
tongue just flying out and then coming back.
That's pretty good, yeah.
I'll crawl out of his pocket.
I'm gonna be like here for like another however long minutes until the
Probably
45
about
minutes.
half an hour at this point.
I was gonna be, as in we've been half an hour.
No, you've got about half
I've
an
got
hour
about half
before
an hour
you
to that
meet
point.
it.
I was gonna be up here for like half an hour, just like waiting in it. So like you go and come back here in like 20 minutes or so, and if you can't find me, it's because I just had to leave. Because like if someone comes up here, like I can't stay here, they'll like bump into me or something in it. So like you come back up here. If you can't find me, I'll be waiting for you on the jetty. Like I don't leave people behind in it.
What, a very confused seagulls landed on the crow's nest listening to this conversation.
Floating
Gecko
gecko.
can't see.
Like, I now like deposit him on like the rail of the crow's nest.
I'll deploy my water gliding gecko wings.
Also known as arms and legs.
I'll crawl down the mast.
Okay. So you start making your way down the mast. Meanwhile, you make your way into the stars. So you're heading up the main road. You see your bodyguard up in the distance, but he turns and goes down another alleyway.
I'm right with her.
So you make your way to the stars without any issue. The doors are wide open. There's a number of tables and chairs out the front, and there's dock hands and sailors, ladies wearing not very much.
This early in the morning.
Looking around, is there anyone that immediately stands out as, you know, well-to-do, adventuring types?
Not outside, no.
Head on.
This is nice, isn't it?
This truly is the finest establishment I've been in.
It's very,
Isn't it?
it's very rustic.
Yes.
Really badly decorated or something. The grass time. Did it have like sort of really red hot wallpaper? I've got this image in my head. It's like to be done really up really badly.
It's in bright colours, yeah.
Yeah.
No, well, we're being mostly honest. We are posing as mercenaries.
Some of us are more mercenary than others,
Yeah, Castiel.
isn't it?
Pascal, you can't possibly want to go back in that time.
20.
12. We
He
look
is
really
an alcoholic
young
with trauma. He
party.
doesn't care.
All the children.
No, we can use our names. Well, for a start, this is your town, right? You're basically famous here.
Oh, I don't know about famous. Oh.
But your family name is famous.
She's got half a cake in her mouth.
Is that what also be mockery?
I don't mind using my name in the right circumstances. If you want to choose a fake name, you're more than welcome.
Okay. I have understood the assignment.
Can it help if you tell us before we go in so we can refer to you?
Bacabao, chow bab.
Oh, you guys.
They would not suspect a thing.
What we can't do is we cannot mention we actually know this person.
Right.
As in,
I mean, I can honestly say I've never spoken with her.
good.
And I don't even like her.
She asked me
Better.
my name and I just ignored her. It was quite rude. Isn't it?
So we'll head inside.
Okay, so you see the barman that was there last night.
Well, they
and
leave
you
them there, they
see a number of people who are so. As last night, you just about remember the layout. All the tables.
It's like that odd thing. It's like I've been here before.
Yeah, but all the chairs are kind of like gathered round a couple of tables which are in the far corner, and everybody that's inside are facing that way. And the barman's kind of like looking over and looks at. Ah, welcome back, sir. How are you?
Yes, I'm.
Recovering?
Was I here last night?
Yes, sir.
That explains a lot.
Yes, you and your friends were enjoying yourselves.
That explains a lot.
Got home safely, I
I
see.
didn't have any friends.
Would you like some breakfast? I can heartily recommend some good food. The amount of drink that you both put away was quite impressive.
Oh yeah, we should definitely have something too.
Food, yes. Drink.
No, not at this time of the morning. You need something like, you look like a, probably a good carrot beer for you, sir. It will help with the hangover, trust me.
Can't think of anything worse.
Well, it helps with the grease from the rest of the food, you see.
Nah, greasy food. That's
Exactly,
just the greasy food for me.
exactly. It is good to see you, Natari.
Oh, hello.
Yes, yes. Now you wanting some discretion?
Of course,
Of
always.
course. Yes. And what can I do for you?
Well, a greasy food and carrot beer would be a good
Carrot
start.
beer. Interesting. Okay.
Is vegan free, right?
Yes, everything's vegan free,
Good.
especially the sausages
Oh, I
and
love
the
the sausages.
non-pig bacon.
You know how much I love those.
Yes, yes. And yourself, sir? I've not seen you before.
Hello, my name is Bakabao Jalbab. It is a pleasure to meet you.
Give me a perception check.
12.
Nah, back and by, you say. Excellent, excellent. And what can I do for you?
The heartiest breakfast for the heartiest mercenary, please.
Excellent. And drink?
What do you recommend for a mercenary like me?
A mercenary like you with such a outstanding personality, I see.
Yes.
Maybe just a nice, simple mead for yourself, sir. Something to sweeten the taste buds.
How could I resist? It sounds delicious.
Excellent, sir, excellent. Please find a table. You will have to excuse.
Yeah,
Yes.
I was going to ask, what's all this commotion? This is.
The fighting Fagans have come to town, and they always seem to attract a crowd.
A group of mercenaries.
They are more than mercenaries, young sir. They are some of the finest fighters you'll find in the world.
Now, they're not the ones that put up that notice, are they? I've
They
seen them
are
around town.
Indeed, yes.
It's not those fighting Fagans.
It is.
Right, okay. Well, we need work. We can go and find out what they want.
Yeah, I'd wondered where those signs had come from. You said they are famous, right?
Yes. Have
So-
you not heard of them?
No.
No,
I've heard of Natari.
Oh.
I've heard of them.
Most people in this town have heard of Atari.
So you think they have the 5,000 gold to give to us if we were to procure the person in the poster?
Procure the person in the poster. Why? What do you know that I don't?
I am a mercenary and I take odd jobs here and there.
Ah,
It pays the
excellent.
bills.
It does indeed, and 5,000 gold will definitely pay most of the bills.
I have expensive tastes.
I can see that.
Do you think they'll mind if we just wander over? I mean, there's probably a whole bunch of people doing that this morning, right?
Well, they are telling tales of, I believe, what their last venture was, which was fighting a group of wyverns.
Let's go. I always enjoy hearing fellow mercenaries talking about mercenary things, isn't it?
Fine, but I'm going over first. All right, you can stand behind me.
Of course.
Thank you.
No, that's not how this works.
Let's go, Mom.
Right.
We'll stroll over.
Bring the drinks over
Yes.
and the food.
I will send one of the servers across, of course.
Make sure they wash their hands.
Of course. What type of establishment do you think we are running,
I
Matari?
don't know, I've only just got here.
He seems like a nice fellow.
Your payment?
Charge it to her father's tab.
I'm quite sure he does not have a tab here.
Well, it's about time I started one.
I'm quite sure you don't.
I'll ferret around for about a couple of golf.
Thank you very much,
That's
sir.
probably more than it's worth, but I don't care this
It is
morning.
surprisingly the exact price.
That is very lucky. Praise sardonyx, isn't it?
That's the gods.
I've started walking.
Yeah, we'll wander over.
So yeah, it's a gaggle of people who are crowded around, and then you hear a fairly quiet voice spinning a yarn about the ship sailing in towards a group of craggy rocks. There were 4 wyverns that were nesting there, terrorizing a town some 10 miles away.
Well, I'll scoot my way forward past the crowd to the front. And as they turn their tail, if you guys are so famous and so powerful, how come you're putting out bounties to find people?
I'm going to take a step away from Dustin.
The lady stops talking. She's got long blonde hair. She's got green eyes. She's very much elven.
Like a full-blooded elf.
Very much so.
Attractive.
Very attractive.
There's only one sort of elf.
How does this
Yeah.
strumpet compare to Atari?
Atari multiplied by about 1,000.
Does she bear any similarities to Harmony? As in, like, familiar?
Give me a nature check that with you.
Disadvantage.
I would say the strumpet doesn't hold a candle to you.
Well, it's not going to be good because I rolled a 6. There's a disadvantage.
Thank you, Back
Nature much. It's a 5.
Oh no. She's an elf.
I think the farthest I'll get is they're both attractive.
Both women, they're both attractive.
End of.
Same thing.
For an elf though, she's quite broad-shouldered. Rather than being one of those slim elves that you
She works
normally
out.
see,
Wafy.
she's quite
She's a rower.
broad-shouldered.
Swimmer.
A rower.
You can
Gymnast.
see
Swimmer, yeah.
the muscle underneath the clothes that she's wearing. You can see there is a long sword and a shield propped up against the table next to it.
Good job we didn't bring Lazarus with us.
Well, you are. If this crowd is, who I assume it is, you are the fighting Fagans, right?
We are indeed, yes. I'm with Arena.
Hello, Lorena. I am back about Jalma.
You're related to Alfred.
Nice to meet you.
Do you make me laugh? Yes. I see you were a fellow mercenary.
If you say so.
I'm also probably the most well-known mercenary
Mercenary.
in this town.
Anthony?
You mean you haven't heard of her?
Well, we are fairly new to the town.
I mean, the legend of this lady spreads, it transcends all
It's
borders.
okay, Bakajow. They will know soon enough.
Yes.
The question the man said still stands.
It
I
does.
asked which posters.
It's a good job they killed those wyverns, otherwise I might
Well,
have got some blood on my
I
hammer.
assume they're the ones that you've had put around town. You're looking for some woman. 5,000 gold pieces of reward.
That's a lot of gold pieces, by the way.
That's at
It's
least
500 each.
at least 500 each.
Depending on the
Well,
size
it
of your
depends
group.
on how many of you there are.
I mean, it is literally at least 500 each, no matter how you split it.
I'm well known for my
500 each.
accounting.
We will.
I'm
we
quite
will get
sure,
more than 500.
We could do 500 each. How many of you are?
No, I said at least 500. I mean, 5,000 divided by 1, 2, 3
No,
is
three.
at least 500 each. Although by my
It is definitely at least 500 each.
The
yeah.
point still stands.
700 each.
Why do you need someone else to do it when you can handle 5 wyverns at a time? 5-uns?
Well, you claim to be mercenaries yourselves. How else do you go about finding information?
I normally use my hammer.
You use your hammer, so every time you ask someone, you hit them on the head, hit them on the hand. That works in some circumstances.
I think what he's trying to say is he's got a certain set of skills, some of which are not always relevant.
No shit.
And yourself? How do you find the information of the things you're looking for?
I am probably one of the most well-known mercenaries in the village, and also probably one of the best known businesswomen in the village town.
Finish.
And I didn't get where I am today by dishing out $5,000 for information. That's for sure.
I'm
Yes.
quite sure. Yes. But it also depends on how important the subject is.
That's kind of the question we're asking you. I mean, who is this person to you to warrant 5,000 gold?
That's someone of great importance to us.
Is it 5,000 gold dead or alive?
Oh, yeah, good
Preferably
question.
alive.
But dead is acceptable.
Dead would be, well, problematic.
I'm sure that's nothing that a group of mercenaries like yourselves can't solve.
Well, of course, we know plenty of people. We can solve most things. Why? Is there something you wish to tell us? Did you come to claim some or part of the reward?
We can claim part of the reward.
Well, it depends on how good the information
At
is.
At least 500 gold.
At least 500 gold's worth each, please.
How much? 500 each?
I said at least 500.
At least 500. Well, for 500 gold,
No,
each.
at least
Yes.
500.
So it all depends on how valuable the information is that you're providing.
What sort of information would be worth at least 500 gold each?
The exact whereabouts.
Oh, well, I might have to go outside and find them first, and then come back with that information.
See, now you think Cloudy's a genius, don't you?
Yeah. Simon seems like.
No, but now they completely don't suspect anything, you see. This was the grand plan.
They don't suspect anything other than these guys have been smoking some shit.
This is what intelligence 12 gets you.
So if it's going to be problematic if she's dead, then that means you want her alive
The
for a
preference
reason.
would be alive, yes.
Does it matter if she has all of her limbs?
So you want
Again,
to.
preferably, yeah.
She's got information.
They
She's.
they wouldn't need her limbs for information.
Well,
I think
arguably.
what my colleagues are trying to ask is, if we find this woman, is she dangerous? Is she? Would she come willingly? I'm trying to ask you. Clearly, you must know them in some way. I'm looking for insight into who this person is, so I can take on this job and complete it successfully.
Yes, knowledge about them would help us locate them very well, my friends.
Exactly.
She looks over to the gentleman, and the gentleman's sitting there. He's got long, fairly bushy hair, but it's bright red. He's got also a full, bushy, bright red beard with it.
How do we not notice him?
He looks... he doesn't look as muscular as what she does, and he's wearing a quite... It's a very white robe is what he's wearing. So,
Clean?
very clean.
Very clean.
Suspiciously clean.
They're shit mercenaries.
What my wife is trying to say is... he looks over to the rest of the crowd. I'm sorry, but the tales will need to wait. This is business. We will start another tale soon, I am sure, but please go about your business. And the crowd kind of murmur and start turning back towards the tables that they were sat at. The person is of great importance to us.
Why?
Why?
And why does she need all of her limbs?
Why is she so important to you?
Give me a persuasion check.
I shall flutter my eyelids very hard for an 11.
You appear to
Look at
have
my eye.
something in your eye now. Do you need me to get it out for you?
No, I'm fine, I'm fine.
Maria is very important to us. She is family after all.
Was there a name on the poster?
No.
So now we have a name.
So Maria is very important to you. What is she?
She is family.
A runaway.
What were we talking? Cousin? Daughter?
Second wife.
Family will do.
Younger
You
sister?
have just met us.
Alright, fair enough. So
And
she's family.
We do have enemies out there.
Don't we all? Fair enough. So she's family. Right, that helps. It's not just you're not just looking for someone on behalf of someone else. You're looking for family. This
Yes.
helps us. Okay.
Does she have a surname or other names which she might use? Like Aram.
So
Yeah.
remember how I said about how do you go about getting information?
Yes.
And you said you use your hammer.
Yes, when all you have is a hammer, you treat every problem like a nail.
Yes. I've given you as much as what we can for now because you have not given us any information.
But
Where
Sorry.
where did you last see this Maria?
She was getting onto a boat.
In this city?
No.
On this island?
No.
On the new continent?
It was back in the mainland.
What colour was this boat?
That doesn't really matter.
She might still be on the boat, and if it was a chance.
She certainly isn't.
I'm assuming, reading between the lines, you assume her to be probably on this continent.
We have information that has led us to certain places. We're actually here on a job.
What information do you have?
An information which has been brought and paid for.
Is she dangerous?
Yes, that's a good question.
She's clearly not attractive, so she must be dangerous.
Yes, I heard someone walk past the poster and call her a strumpet.
Somebody called her a strumpet, so you do have information.
They walked past the poster, looked at it, and called her a strumpet.
And who was this person?
The person on the poster.
As in, who called the person on the poster a strumpet?
Why do all my social encounters end like this?
Is she dangerous?
Yes, does she have any abilities? Does she...
If she's dangerous, she's worth a lot more than at least 500 each.
Maybe
Does
at
she-
least 501.
Does she have any, martial prowess? Is she, nosing the sword and shield? Is she likely armed?
She has ways about her. She's more... Rather than a fighter, she uses the gift of talking.
I too have been blessed with the gift of talking.
Definitely
Now.
dangerous then.
As I was asking, who called her a strumpet?
They didn't give me their name.
Hmm.
My name is Ross. You know how this is going to end, don't do it.
Give me a wisdom saving throw, please.
There you go.
They're going to probe your mind.
Oh no, this is what gets fun.
17.
Can you tell me exactly what you're thinking?
The person with the fire red hair, how did he manage to pull a stunning elf?
Yes, but when you're talking about the strumpet on the poster, he's cast detect thoughts on you, on the group, so he's currently reading the group, and you're the one that seemed to mention things.
Oh yeah, he would know that yeah, I would have no thoughts relating to a poster or anybody calling them a strumpet, and it's a tall tale.
Would he?
I'd guess, I've not seen a poster.
Okay.
Who called her a strumpet though?
It didn't happen, because
You made it up.
I made it up.
So, Someone called her a strumpet. Are you sure about this?
Someone definitely called her a strumpet.
I think you are
And
lying.
then
sir.
I flit at Natari called her a strumpet. Sold out the assets.
So, you called her a strumpet.
She looks like one.
She looks like one.
I
Can you give
told
me a
you.
wisdom saving throw as well?
She was the dangerous kind. 16.
Yeah, what are you thinking?
What a bitch she was for dressing me up like a fool when I was about to go on a hot date because she was jealous.
I see. So you were just calling the poster a strumpet?
She looks like one. Now, as I said, if she's dangerous, we're going to need something.
She can talk her way out of most situations. She can talk her way into situations that she would rather be involved in. She can play musical instruments. She specialises, I believe it was in the recorder than the flute.
Okay, this helps. Her name's Maria.
Maria, yes.
Okay.
Quite a common name, really.
She does have a stage name. She may be going by that. It is Harmony.
Okay. Quite fanciful. Okay. And you believe her to be potentially here?
As I say, information has led us far and wide.
And on the assumption that we do find this Maria Harmony person, what would you like us to do with her? Do you want to just bring her to this pub? I
You can
believe your
share.
poster said you had a ship.
We do, yes. The Carpe Diem. You can't miss it.
Right. Where would we like us to take this person if we find them?
If we are not here, then the Carpe Diem.
Right. There's nothing else you can give us in terms of...
Not unless you wish to disclose any more than what you're telling us.
Well, we're here for a job. What more was there to say?
By all means.
Right, let's go eat that breakfast.
Alright.
He was a lovely
If you
fellow.
find information, we will pay for good information, but we will verify it before we pay you.
Perfectly
If you are
fair.
mercenaries, you understand how the mercenary world works.
Perfectly fair.
We definitely do.
Yes, I'm sure you do.
We take our work very seriously.
Yes.
Castiel, by the way,
It's a pleasure
you
to
were
meet
wondering.
you. I am Bryce.
Bryce, and you said this is your wife,
Yes, Lorena.
Lorena.
Have they given us a fake name? Can I detect any?
Give me an insight check.
Six.
Well, we'll leave you to it for the rest of the day. Hopefully we'll be back with more information.
If you bring it to us, we'll pay the full 5,000 on the spot.
And if she is dead,
Then it is unfortunate, but as I say, we know people.
how much would you pay her if we bring you her dead?
Depends on how much of her you bring.
At least 500 gold. How much would that be?
We will judge.
Well, he was a nice man. Let's go.
Let's go.
Thank you for your time, sir, and
It's a pleasure meeting you, Castiel.
in Elvish, I'll reply, my lady,
She nods.
and I'll leave.
Now, where were we, darling?
Yes.
The crowd turn.
Couldn't go fucking worse. How dead do you want a daughter? Jesus Christ.
Family member.
That's above them.
Hilarious.
You go to
For
the
a meal
table
counts
where
that
you've
way,
seen your
swing
breakfast
it.
and your drinks be put down.
You're actually quite a suave gentleman, Castiel.
Yes, you
Yes.
have been blessed.
This is how I get around.
I think you should do the talking in future, isn't it?
I will certainly try, if you're not constantly asking poor people about their family member, if you could kill them.
They said alive would be preferable, but they would also pay us if dead.
Generally,
They did
people
say-
want their family alive. In most circumstances, they want their family alive.
But they also said that they wouldn't mind if she was dead.
Anyway,
When you
let's
do
eat breakfast
mercenary
and then let's go
stuff,
get
you
it.
have to read between the lines.
Let's eat breakfast and get out of here quickly before just before anything else.
Right. I'm going to save some sausage for Phelan.
Hungrily wolf it down. And
Tastes good. It's bacon, sausage, fine bread.
To eat until you
Eggs.
die now.
How big is that wound on my hand?
Big enough for a sausage.
Sizable.
Would I be able to fit a sausage through it?
don't.
What's these sausages?
Do you want to get sepsis, mate?
Just a party
Is
trick.
this for the meal or for later?
A mercenary
Smaller
has
for
to
that.
work as keep.
I suppose it depends on how girthy your sausage is then, doesn't it?
So, we'll leave you guys eating your breakfast and drinking your drinks. House shopping.
Alright, let's go. I will cover my hair and put on like a nondescript robe over the top of my head.
It's a shame he's going to die.
Tidy's going to pull his one outfit together. He's going to leave his spear, pretty much leave everything. He's going to take some rope with him, and he's going to take some darts.
Okay.
I think we just find out if anyone has anywhere to stay.
Okay.
We'll look if there's any town notice boards or any posters up for places, people who are looking for rooms, things like that.
So you go to the main square to look for that?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, nothing seems to be in the main square. The market is bustling.
Keep my head down.
Yeah, you notice that there's a couple of posters which are up on like posts, and a couple of the market stalls have their posters hanging.
If I see any and there's no one around, I'll pull them down. But if it's busy, I won't.
Okay. There's nothing that seems to be looking for tenants or empty buildings or anything like that.
So nothing about like rooms to let.
Not that you can see.
No Airbnb. And,
It's not looking good.
any abandoned places around? Any like warehouses or anything that doesn't look
So-
occupied?
From where you've been in town, you know the warehouses are all towards the docks. Most of the town is just single detached buildings with small gaps in between. You've got the larger houses which are again on the seafront. You've got Jasmal's Holdings, which is over near the Stars. You've got the Garrison. You've got the Templar Guard, of course.
No, Jim might let us stay at the temple.
But there's several houses in this town.
Like empty places.
So currently you're in the middle of the square. So at the moment you're here.
Okay. Well,
There's the gardens which you've been through there. All these are kind of like just representing these are houses.
I'm gonna wander through. Street for street, looking in all the houses, any that are unoccupied, and then if we still don't find anything, go down to the docks and look in the warehouses.
So you start going through the streets. What surprises you is how empty they seem to be.
The streets.
The streets and
Don't want to keep around.
You're looking for the houses. You're looking in the houses. There's the majority that you're looking in. 'Cause you imagine you kind of gone back into this kind of area instead of going to Nodrum's temple. Most of them look well. You can't see people in them. They've got belongings in them, but you can't see people in them.
And then many of them have like all the furniture covered with things. No.
You know, normally there'd be families and kids and wives or husbands. You know, let's be modern about it. It
Can
might
we
be the women
see-
that works, not them.
Are they? Do they look used?
So at the moment you're just glancing through windows. So they've got things inside, but you can't see movement because you kind of like hover for a minute. You look through the next one, and that's kind of like after you've gone through 10 houses, you see movement in one maybe.
Alright. So Cody's going to point at one which we haven't seen movement. What? We just basically want a house. There's nothing special about the house, just something nondescript, but probably with 2 exits. Or maybe a garden. Don't know if they'd have gardens or wall gardens or anything like that.
No gardens on these ones.
So just just a house.
Think back to backs. There's somewhere close.
And he's going to quietly say to you, what about that one? So, assuming that you sort of shrug, he's going to sort of wander up to the door, bang on it.
How loudly?
Like you were knocking on a door.
Yeah. So you bang on the door.
Hello?
No answer. A door about 3 houses down opens. You alright? Can I help you? Little man just poking his head out.
Do you want to hear the word about our saviour Sardonyx?
Oh no, not really.
Okay.
No, can I just ask why you're knocking on that door?
I thought these people might want to hear about
No
Sardonyx.
one's lived there for years.
Okay,
Years,
thank you.
I tell you. Yes. I don't remember anybody living there.
Thank you.
Pleasure.
You don't
And I
remember anybody doing
No.
that? Okay. Have a wonderful day.
No, it's been quite a lonely street for some time.
blessings
you
of
looking to
Sardonyx
buy
on
a
you.
house or something?
Yes.
Well, you just need to go to the town hall. Most of these houses in this street and the next streets have been empty for quite some years.
Well, thank you very much.
It's a
Have a
pleasure.
good day.
It'd be nice to have a neighbour.
Blessings.
Yes. Turns and closes the door behind him.
Right. Is
And
there
I'm
a
gonna-
second entry into the house?
Tap you and go, see?
So you're at the front of the house at
Yeah.
the moment. So there's only the front door. There's a window. There's a second story.
Okay. And you can't go down the sides because is it terraced or is it
Well,
detached?
all the houses look to be detached.
Okay.
But it's a very small gap. So
Alright.
think like the medieval houses where they were like really close together. So if anything caught on fire, the house next door was on fire
Right.
anyway.
So not a foot gap, it's a 6-inch gap.
It's quite a narrow gap.
Yeah, so Clyde ain't fitting down.
No,
Okay, that's good.
Arnie might squeeze through, but you'd be pushed.
I'll try and open the door.
Okay. Put the handle. Push it. Opens.
Shrug. So you're wondering?
Come inside.
Okay, you go inside. You're greeted by a living room type area. You can see a big hearth. There's a painting above the hearth of a family. It's just a young family. Gentleman, young lady, and in the lady's arms there's a baby.
Okay. What's the state of the house? Is it clean? Is it dusty? Is it
Dusty.
filthy? It's dusty.
It's dusty. It's clean, but dust. There's a layer of dust on everything.
Okay.
You can see the stairs which just lead straight up, and there's a small kind of like room which is just going off in the back.
One moment. Come out the front door. I'll go to the house next door.
That was locked.
The one next to that? Not towards the man's house, the opposite direction.
Goes to the one next to that. That was locked as well.
I'll go back.
When you come back, you see that Cloudy's already started getting dust off the surfaces.
Good job. Yes. Alright, I will go and have a look upstairs.
Okay, so you head upstairs. There's just two very simple plain rooms up here. There's one which has got a double bed in, and there's one which is made out for a young baby.
Walk round and
Is there a kitchen downstairs?
So you're going to look into
Yeah.
the second room. Looks like it's a small pantry area.
Yeah. What about the state of anything in it? Is it?
So you look in. It smells.
Mm.
You're able to hold it together, but it smells. It's rotten.
Yeah. Flies sort of buzzing.
If they were there, they were long gone.
Gone,
It's
right.
just a stench and whatever's left after.
Yeah.
It's kind of like what's left.
I'll start cleaning that up as well.
In the bedroom, double bed, there's a single bedside table. Again, on there's a small painting. It's the two faces of the gentleman and the young lady downstairs. There's a wardrobe, a footlocker,
I'll open the footlocker.
full of clothes.
And a star arm.
Oh, that's where we put it. Yeah. Great job. Yeah, I'll. Anything else?
There looks to be. You're used to better.
Right. Don't go back downstairs.
Okay.
I think we might be able to just stay in this whole street.
I think so.
Yeah. That's a good find. Yes. Right, well, as good as you are cleaning, Paddy, I might need you to go back out and let them know, leave a note. Because
Okay.
it might be better. I'll write the note.
Okay.
You can deliver.
Because I'm good at writing notes.
Yes, I heard that.
Got 3 cakes.
I will write
Thinking
it
of that.
and take note of what number we are.
Okay.
I'll just write the address down
Okay.
and I'll give it to you.
Yeah. Okay. So you're gonna stay in the house and all.
I'll stay,
Yeah.
yes. Yeah. And then, yeah, I will, so they know where to come to.
Okay.
Okay. So you take the note, you're heading back to the.
Yeah. The main.
Okay. So you start heading back to the main. Anything else you want to do?
No, I will not be cleaning.
Okay.
I've made a good start, though. I mean, like, you're really
Oh, yeah,
impressed with the downstairs. It started to gleam.
The living area where there's a dining table, a couple of chairs around it. That's all clean.
So I'll practice. I'll practice my flute.
Okay. Give me a performance check.
Is it gonna be a shit day? How my normal practice regime goes. 18.
Yeah, as you start walking out, you hear a fairly sad but beautiful sound coming from inside the house. Meanwhile, back in
It's
the
gecko
boat,
time.
you made your way down to the deck. Where would you like to go? You've not seen anybody.
No one's coming or going.
No one whatsoever.
Is that with my knowledge of rowing boats, the ones to go fishing in? Would I know where, like, I said, treasure room was?
This is a lot bigger than a rowboat, but there's definitely a door which is in the cabin.
Can I get through the door somehow?
Yeah, you wander over. There's a small gap underneath. You're quite sure you can squeeze underneath that.
Try squeeze underneath.
Okay, so you squeeze underneath.
I check for any trip wires underneath the door.
Give me a. I assume you're going to look for them, so give me a perception check, please.
I'll like, you know how snakes lick the floor and they can like.
So that'd be an investigation check if you're going to use that one with yours.
It's probing.
Nat 20.
Oh,
Water geckos
No-
are well known for
No
their
tripwires.
Go through the door.
You go through the door.
See it?
What I described before, it's a cabin area. There is a bed, and there's suits of armour in the far side. There's robes. They look very big while you're down here, but there's robes. You can see there's shields and swords which are lining the tops of the walls.
Do any of them look expensive?
Oh, they all look expensive.
Okay, is there any other doors, like or a trap door, or like a exit?
So you wander a bit further in, you start looking for a trapdoor. You can't see anything like that in here.
Okay,
There is a chest which is at the end of the bed.
can I, with my almighty gecko strength, lift up the chest lid?
Well, you see there's a great big padlock that's on it.
With my amazing gecko tongue, can I like
Pick
pick
the
the lock?
I mean, you can try. You can give me a sleight of hand check with disadvantage.
Come on, double nat 20.
So that's a 4. That's
Those two precise sleight of hand.
But really slippery hands.
6.
Yeah, your tongue hits the padlock.
A few more tries, I reckon I get it. I will come out of the room, keeping a mental note of everything, and like go back onto the landing area. Are there any other doors?
So there's, as you're walking along, you can see that there's a open area with a barrier around it, stairs leading down.
Crawl down the stairs.
Okay, make your way down the stairs. Do geckos have night vision, dark vision?
Yeah.
I'm not sure they don't. They're daytime creatures.
It's a night gecko.
Water
It's a
geckos.
water night gecko.
You have day geckos, but most
I
geckos
don't even
night.
know what are they. I don't know.
There's
I
no such
would
thing as
assume
a
they
water
have
gecko.
fairly good.
You also
dark
know
vision
those
then.
like gliding squirrels. It's got those like wings as well.
I know.
I'm pretty sure. Yeah.
Yeah.
That'll be a flying.
So you head down. In this area, you can see there's a number of other rooms, which is quite unusual on a ship. Normally, you'd have compartments and hammocks and things and places where things are stored, but this seems to have individual rooms.
A lizard has dark vision, so I don't know. Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool. I'll go to like the next one, or like another room.
Okay, so you head towards one of the other rooms. Again, there's gaps underneath, so you manage to crawl your way in. These look a lot more simple, but still fairly well made. There's a single bed. Again, there's in this particular one, you see there's armour, some swords. These are much bigger swords. Probably has great swords in this one. They don't look quite as fancy. And the room definitely isn't as fancy as the other one.
Okay. I'll just go around the ship checking rooms really.
It's just on this level, that's what you're kind of getting is individual rooms, and there's a galley area, which has got a long table with chairs all the way around.
What's a galley?
Sorry?
What's a galley?
the kitchen.
Okay. I'll go to the next floor down.
Okay, so you head down. This one's more what you'd expect on a ship, where it's you're in a wide area. This is where they seem to hold food in the particular area that you go down into.
Is there another floor? Is that the bottom one?
No, this is the bottom.
Okay.
You start looking around, and there's an area which there's a big door, no gap underneath it. And that's towards the back of the boat.
Is it a door with a window in it, or is it
Just a big solid door.
Curiosity killed the cat?
Or the gecko, potentially.
The gecko.
Give me a perception check.
Oh god. Ooh.
You see a gecko.
This reminds me of what my skill is. It's not best. It's 10.
Okay. Is this like door, and then like the outside of the ship? What's the door?
So you reckon you're probably about a third of the way up on the bottom, so somewhere around there.
Okay.
And it's just a door with a wooden wall.
Going towards the back of the ship.
Yes.
Is there a massive padlock on this door?
No padlock, but there's a really great big keyhole.
How big's the keyhole?
Ruddy big. Very great big.
Not big enough for a gecko to fit through.
Big enough for a water spider?
Possibly.
Or an ant?
Possibly.
And neat.
You won't know that I'm an ant, and you might just stand on it. I will transform into an ant.
Okay.
And can ants climb? Yeah, ants can climb.
Yeah.
Climbing ants.
Not a climbing ant.
Water.
Water climbing ant.
Water climbing flying ant.
Okay, so you switch into an ant and start going up towards the keyhole.
Yeah.
4 people are starting to walk along the wide gangplank onto the boat.
Any normal sailors? They look like
No,
adventurers.
these look like they're armed.
Armed sailors or adventure types? I know 10's not like an enormous number, but
They're not sailors.
Time to get the fuck out of Dodge.
are they moving with intent, or was it kind of like the casual, oh, we've just got back to the pub kind of?
From where you are and how late you see them, you kind of like start watching them. They give me an insight check.
Sam.
They look like they're casual.
Cool.
You head up
Just
towards
chilling.
the keyhole,
Mm-hmm.
and you get there. You look through, it's pitch black.
Ants have dark vision.
They live in big holes in the ground.
This is true, it's pitch black.
Ooh. Take a mental note of the blackness. Right. Pitch black.
Pitch black.
Ooh. Just check my repertoire.
Okay. 2 of them start walking down the stairs. The other 2 are going towards the main cabin.
Okay, I've no idea where Pick is, so I'm going to stay put and where I said that I'd be. Is there a yardarm? So there's going to be a yardarm on here. Which direction is it going? Is it one going backwards or is it one going crossways?
What's it going on?
The bit the sail hangs on.
Oh. Yeah, it's going that way.
It's going sideways. How far out does it go? Say probably 10 foot?
20.
It goes 20, so then it could theoretically be 10-foot gap between the end of the arm and the jetty, and some varying degree of height. Okay, just assessing my escape routes. I'm going to stay put unless they start coming up.
Okay.
How long the time limit? Where are we at now, time-wise?
You're about 15 minutes left before you said you were going to Scarpa.
So I've got half an hour of invisibility.
Yeah. Okay.
You know the road next to the gangplank to get off the boat? Was it like a busy road? Was it like no one's on it?
So there's lots of when you last saw it, there's lots of activity on the boat, which is opposite.
Okay.
So there's lots of people coming and going, dock arms and sailors getting off and heading into town is what you saw.
I will make my way off the boat.
So you're gonna come back up.
I'd like to come back up
Okay.
to the gangplank. Get off the boat.
What's the passive perception of an ant?
That's a good question.
Can they even hear?
It's a hearing ant.
Probably.
I was just wondering whether they could see.
I
I think they can probably hear.
I don't think it's
They've got
not
antenna,
on
that's how they
D&D
do it.
Beyond.
That's how they communicate, isn't it?
Echolocation, that ant.
He's a druid, from what I see, so he retains his mental faculty.
He does, yeah.
Okay.
Which is
Okay, so
wisdom.
I'll have my passive perception.
So you hear footsteps.
I go wall ant and like I'll just go in the corner, like the corner of the room.
Okay. So you're heading to the corner of the room. Okay. Two people come down. One's quite a big, muscular guy, and the other one, not quite as muscular. When they come down, they seem to be looking around.
Sounds only description. Poor guy.
I will.
It's an ant. You can't see that
Are
well.
Are they looking around as if they're trying to look for someone, or is it like they're just looking around for like sightseeing?
Give me a perception check.
That'll be a nat 20.
Yeah.
Okay, so give me an insight check.
That'll be a 3.
Ooh.
Okay. So you can see that the muscular guy is wearing chainmail. He's got a great sword on his back. The other one is wearing a purple robe. They both have a mark up on their top right shoulder. The robed one is carrying a wand which lights up. And you see that they're looking around.
Shit.
I start. Is it like stairs to get up?
Yes.
I like in the corner of the wall of the stair. I like to start pulling up there, like that, trying to stick loads of the.
Give me a stealth check.
Ooh, fucking hell.
That'd be a good time for another nat 20.
Well, it would really. Do I have an ant? There's not a character sheet for an ant. What would be an ant stealth?
Probably looking at a +5. Why not?
Okay, that's a 30.
Okay.
Oh, what?
30.
I've got stealth without
We've
trace.
got pass without
3
trace.
Okay.
Sneaky ant.
Yeah, you managed to get past because I did roll them out 20 for one of their checks. So you're lucky that you had passed without trace. You managed to get past and start heading up the stairs.
You're not going to be able to kill an ant in chainmail. It's too cumbersome.
Could be like AC 30, right?
Mm.
You just keep missing it.
Bits between the treads of your boot.
Just to occupy 5 foot
One of
cube.
the people has gone into
He
the
needs to
town.
operate a 5 foot square.
He's a
The
giant
other one's staying outside, looking around.
I'll hang tight.
Give me a fresh stealth check to see whether you get spotted by the other one.
29.
Fucking
You
pass without trace.
managed to get to the top of the ship. You've not been looked. You can see that there's another person standing outside the cabin that you've been into.
I'd like to walk across the gangplank and go to like an eye away where no one can see me.
Okay. So you start walking across the gangplank.
Here we are again. I'm gonna hang on. I have no idea what it is.
Okay.
I'm gonna wait until the point I said I was gonna wait until.
Okay. Gecko does not return.
Are there any signs of that? Like, so they go in and have their look of where they're doing. Do they come back out?
You see the two coming back from from down the stairs, but they've been down there a good 10 minutes. You reckon you've got about 5 minutes.
Until the point where I said I'd leave. I'll wait until the full time and just look where all these people go.
Okay.
Are they stood on the deck now?
So two of them start heading up to the main top bit.
Into the top deck.
The two others start checking the ropes.
As in the ropes that are mooring it to the pontoon.
Mooring ones, but also the rigging to climb up, whatever you call them.
Are they showing signs that they might be about to come up?
Potentially. Give me an insight check.
Look, I'm going to do this too fast. I know what I'm going to do.
Potentially.
Potentially. I'm going to go towards the water side, like the side away from the jetty side of the crow's nest, and I'm going to finish waiting the time I said I'd wait, but I'm going to get ready to go down that side if I need to. And then I'll wait to see if Pick shows up.
Well, it does not.
Well, I was gonna go to the highway, and would I be able to untransform?
So, by the time you get to an alleyway, that time's going to be well up. You're an ant. You're not going to move very fast.
Bullet ant.
Yeah.
Not bullet train, however.
It's going to take you at least 10 minutes to get to the warehouse.
Okay, I'm still there waiting then until the allotted hour. And has anyone started trying to come up yet?
You've not seen anybody, no?
Alright, if Pick's not shown up, I'm going to haul myself over the waterside edge and try as stealthily as possible make my way down.
Give me a stealth check with advantage, please.
I don't unfortunately get that sweet pass without a trace though as he's buggered off.
So it still lasts.
I thought it was a concentration spell that you have to...
Yeah, as long as I cast it when you're within 30
Oh, so it's
feet.
just the casting it. Sweet, excellent. So that is 20 something. Where are we at? Stealth. That is 31.
So you managed to make it down the rigging without anybody seeing you.
So I'll go the whole way down until I'm over the edge of the ship. I'll just have a quick peek to see where all of the people are.
So two still on top deck, two still checking the far side. But they're starting to walk this way.
So I'll go down and climb down the edge of the ship, and I'll slowly lower myself into the water.
Give me a fresh stealth check if you lower yourself into the water.
30 on the nose.
You managed to slide in just like a diver finishing their dive, silent without any splash.
And I'm effectively going to try and swim under the water back to the jetty that I got on. So effectively round the back of the ship, or under, depending on how deep the draft is, and go back to that other jetty.
Okay.
My plan is just to go to like the nearest pillar of the jetty and kind of get to there and come back up if I can.
What's your constitution? Because that's how.
It's not
vertical,
huge.
is it?
It's not huge. My constitution is 11, so 0 modifier. So it's that means I'm just a minute, I think.
Yep. Okay. Be a con save, please.
Why am I looking at that? I've just said that I've got 0 modifier. 12.
Okay, so you quickly assess what you think is going to be the right way. Possibly you can go around the back and then round that way. Possibly underneath. Got no idea how deep this
I'll-
boat goes.
I'll go down the back. I don't know about boats, and I know I can't hold my breath for super long. I'll go down the back.
Okay, so you go under the water and you manage to swim your way around. You come up for breath.
I'll try and come up as close to the edge of the ship as I can.
Yeah. So you keep to the edge of the ship. You come up as close as you can. Catch your breath. You look around. Nobody seems to notice you again.
And I'll
Carry
push
on.
off the ship.
You manage to get to the jetty.
I'll then, so if the jetty's like that and the boat's there, I'll go to that pillar of the jetty first, stop on that side of the pillar, get my breath, swim round to the other pillar, and then just piggyback them each well and down, looking back each time to see if there seems to be anything following
So you
me.
don't see anything.
I will, then fully make my way to like the water's edge and try and find
Water's lapping up against the jetty pillars.
try and find a discreet way out, knowing that when I get out of the water, like I'm going to be dripping wet, and that's going to be leaving behind someone that doesn't appear. So I'll try and find like a discreet way out, and I'll wait until the invisibility wears off.
On the side you're on, there's a ladder which comes down about halfway down the jetty.
Yeah.
The gangplank comes right next to it. Then the ladder leads into the water.
I'm going to go all the way to like the harbour wall, not on the jetty, but like all the way in,
Okay, yeah, cool. So you go
as far away from the ship as I can physically get, effectively.
So are you going on this side of the jetty?
Down this outside edge here.
Okay,
So I'll be
so
looking to
the-
try and get up like.
The main boat's there, and you go.
Oh, sorry,
here.
I thought the boat was on this side.
No, it's on this side.
Okay,
it's
so-
too big to be in one of these.
So
boats.
I'm coming down this side then.
Yep.
I'm looking for somewhere along here to get out.
Okay, so you come across. You can see that this one is empty.
Yeah. I'll climb up there then, and I'll find somewhere close enough to secret myself until the invisibility wears off, and then I'll walk away. So at least it doesn't look like there's
give me a
weird
fresh
dripping in the middle.
stealth check, but just keep it straight because you're coming out
Straight
onto
check.
an area and you're dripping wet, like you say.
18.
So you manage to come out, you find a couple of crates and barrels, and you manage to take yourself into there. You look around, it doesn't look like anybody's seen you.
And
You become visible quite quickly.
I'll just then, once I'm visible, I'll just like kind of get up and walk away like I belong.
Okay, you get a few odd looks because you're soaking wet, but you're in a dock.
Yeah. It's kind of a
It's
I
not
fell
the
in and
most
I'm trying to leave with
unusual
my
thing.
dignity intact
Exactly,
kind of
yeah.
situation.
No sign of pick.
No sign of pick. Yeah. He the second he didn't turn up at the allotted hour, I'm like, he's fucking ditched me once, he's ditched me again.
You managed to get to a warehouse.
Okay. I'll untransport. What was your character name again?
Lazarus.
Lazarus. Can I go on the harbour? Go like, psst, 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 Lazarus. It's from like a corner of a cat. Just like,
Yeah, so you go back onto the dock area into the harbour.
just walk by.
You hear squelching feet.
I look over the scorching feet.
You see Lazarus.
Where were you?
I'm gonna keep walking completely blind him.
Lazarus! I just followed the wet footprints.
Okay, where are you guys headed?
Back to the tavern that we left off from. I'm not gonna go to the front door. I'll go down the back and let myself in.
Okay.
I presume I presume we lock that door. We were sensible and relock that door. So
Yep.
unlock the door and let myself in.
You know the lot now, so
Yeah.
you managed to do it fairly simply. You let yourself in. You see Cloudy inside. He's just putting the note down.
Yeah. Harmony gave me this. Oh wait, how did it go?
I won't like touch that because that's like soaking wet in it.
We found a place.
That's like fantastic, isn't it? Like this place is no good now. Like not after last night and this morning. It was kind of like weird, you know. Like there was no one on the boat, but it was like full of like good adventure shit, you know. Like there was like armor, like weapons. Like there's probably a lot of like good shit there. But like I was hanging out and then like these four like guys turned up in it. There was like proper like adventure types, you know, like got their weapons and their armour and shit, and like they started like searching the boat, like, well,
Did they know you were there?
I don't think they did, like, Joe, they just came back, maybe it was like their like time, they go off for a bit and they come back, but yeah, there was like 4 of them and they came back, and Pick fucking ditched me again, innit? Like, I waited for him,
really?
I said I'd stay there, and he like never showed up, so I just like came back.
Pick's just standing in the corner.
Third time we do it. That'll work.
I don't think there's going to be like a third time in it. Like, I think that boat has sailed.
Well, I think they also knew we were there. I think they were looking for me. Not sure.
I don't know, like, they seem to just be like casual, like, in it when they came back. Maybe they like got like hourly check-ins or some shit like that. You don't know what these like fancy adventures are like. Maybe they've got like something important on there that they want to like take care of, so they come back for every once in a while to make sure like no one's up to no good. Like, that's what I'd do, innit? Like, if I had some like good shit, I wouldn't like just leave my ship empty. That'd be like foolish, right?
Well, no, they had a chest on there, which could be pretty cool, and they also have a room that's very dark.
Well, like, if it's inside the ship and like there's no one there, I don't imagine they'd like leave some lanterns lit, innit? It's like a fire hazard.
No, it was like dark, as in like I can't see, even though I can see through dark. If you get in the kind of dark.
I get you, yeah, like, but these like fancy adventures, innit? Like, of course they'd be taking like precautions with their ship.
Yeah.
So it was unnaturally dark.
I'd say unnaturally dark.
Either way, there's got to be like some good shit on there, innit?
Yeah, especially in like the dark place. We might have 2 chests.
But like, if there's only like 4 of them and there's like the 2 what are like meant to be in the pub, like, doesn't sound like there's too many of them, but like they was packing though, innit?
Do we get like a rowing boat?
Like packing heat, you know what I mean? Like they was like fully kitted out.
There were about 10 rooms, but
10 rooms away.
Cloudy's looking
They're
at you
about
very
10
confused at this
Okay.
point.
Skippity Ohio, they got some riz. I'm using all that kid talk.
What's he?
What I mean though, Cloudy, is like they meant business, innit? Like, these ain't like some like junior league like adventures. These are like the real deal, innit? These are like those people what you hear of like killing all them dragons and shit.
Okay. Well, Carl and I found a house. Apparently nobody's lived on that street for ages apart from this old man who wouldn't go away. And it seems like there was this nice family living there, but the place was really dusty, so I gave it a good clean.
Sounds like they're just like up and gone then.
Yeah, kind of. But the door was open. It was very strange.
That's kind of like odd, innit? But I suppose like we gotta wait for like the others that went to the pub, innit? Like,
Yeah.
if you want to head back, like I'm happy to like wait. I kind of need to like dry out, innit? Look a bit weird walking through like the streets dripping like this. Kind of give the jig up, innit? So if you want to like head back and like help Harmony like set up shop there, I can like hang out here a little bit, dry off, and like let the others know, innit?
The address is on the note, and you can read, can't you?
I can read. I can
I just
fucking
wanted-
read, innit?
Just wanted to be sure, because, you know, you being a street urchin and everything.
Someone here can't read, and it might be you, but it might be Cloudy.
I'll look at the
Little
address
bit.
and I will read it out loud to prove that I can fucking read.
Okay.
Like,
Cloudy's big meaty hand slaps you on the shoulder, shears it a little bit, and I'm gonna take my kit with me and head
Okay.
over back
Okay.
to.
get my upper layers off and like everything apart from like kind of like the underlayers and like hang on the backs of chairs to try and dry them out. Well, I'll wait and I'll hang on until they get back here effectively.
I'll cast Gust on him to help like carry some water.
It's cold. So you finish your breakfast. It's been a good 45 minutes. They finished the tale about the wyverns, and they've moved on to the felling of a evil giant who had taken over a town.
So these guys have killed 5 wyverns and now killing a giant. They're not amateurs, are they?
No, that's
Well,
us.
they say
Not,
they-
not like us.
They say they have killed 5 wyverns and some birds.
Well, I imagine that unless you guys want to do anything particular, we'd probably eat breakfast then.
Then wait another strategic 15 minutes for a short rest, and then head off.
Okay.
Yes.
Sure.
You don't want to rush out after eating.
Of course.
You definitely don't want to go swimming after being.
No. Yes, we'll conveniently wait another 15 minutes.
The hour passes.
Excellent.
You see 2 people come in and walk straight over to Bryce and Gina.
How mercenary do they look?
The one is in very shiny plate armor.
So, Bryce was in very clean white robes. How was Lorena dressed?
You could tell that she had some form of armor under her clothes. What type, it's difficult
So,
to say.
probably some sort of leathers or
Super
cloth
sexy
stuff.
Possibly.
Pretty sure kind of how I dress it, but.
With Sonia.
And the guy that
No
Jonathan?
armor at all.
Just fucking
Uh,
rock hard abs.
It's like full plate,
Full.
shiny.
Any dents?
No, pristine.
Well then, they're obviously not good adventurers because they don't get hit.
And what you just walk over and joins them.
Just walks over and you see him lean down, and the head gets quite close to the ear of Bryce.
We'll wait our
Love
full,
triangle. Love triangle, everybody.
you know,
This is where we want
dutiful
Bobby-
hour.
This is where we want Bobby Big Eyes and his unnatural passive perception.
Oh well, it's a shame about Bobby Big Eyes, wasn't it?
Always check for roofs, man.
And I will suggest that we probably head back and try and find the others and find out how they've got on.
That sounds like a good plan.
Makes sense.
It is.
You get up and leave the bar.
And I'll on the walk back, I'll be knowing that Harmony and Cloudy might be out and about. Harmony's probably hiding, so I'll be looking for Cloudy if I can spot his big old form.
So which way are you heading back? You going through the alleys or are you going the most direct route?
Probably the most direct route. We've just spent an hour sat in the pub on a meal. We have no reason to be suspicious.
So yeah, you managed to get back. You see Cloudy just as he's coming out.
Stop him in the street. You alright?
Oh, yeah,
Everything go okay?
yeah, we've got a place, and I can tell you the directions. I'm heading there now. The other 2 in the inn.
Right, okay, fair enough.
They had an adventure, so I'll see you in a bit.
Alright, we'll meet you at the address. And we'll stop by the pub, find the soaking wet Lazarus and young Mr. Pick.
Gusting here.
Are we interrupting something?
Don't leave children alone.
Do I recognise the address?
It's in the poorer areas.
Oh.
You don't remember anybody living down there for quite some time.
Okay.
And I guess, yeah, head to the address that we've been given.
Not sure we should go to the stress. It's not a nice place.
All
Not a
that's
nice
good.
place.
That's better for us, isn't it? Like, we'd stick out in a nice place.
Well, that's true, but also, well, you never know what you might catch there.
Well, use like welcome to go home to daddy while we get on with like the adults work, innit?
Well, maybe I might.
Well, you know we are, if you want to join us.
I've got to show some gold to collect first.
On our way from the pub, I'd have been looking around for people who have seen us and followed us, specifically for those who've seen the blue skins.
If you were going to say strumpet, then you were about to go
9.
slap.
I mean, there's lots of people that give Natari a lurk. Doesn't seem to be anybody particularly following you.
Greatness struggles to blend in.
Yes, it does now.
It's man.
Yes, I'm sorry. It will not happen again, isn't it?
Good work.
Well, hopefully we can bring the full group.
Yeah, we'll just head on back.
You all headed to the house.
Try not to make too much of a fucking
For,
scene on the way over.
Feanor in the sky
Flying above.
is still flying above.
What is it? What is that thing?
Is a hawk.
Oh,
Can I take a minute to see into his eyes, please?
Yeah.
Just get a general overview, see if my other bodyguard is hanging around.
Give me a perception check.
I can certainly try. I think that is a 12.
There's quite a few bodies, quite a few people just milling around. No sign of your bodyguard.
Okay. In that case, I'll follow them to the
So you get to the
scummy area of town.
house. It's fairly close to the temple, but you're a couple of streets away from what you know.
Which temple?
There's only one temple.
Temple
Temple
Gar.
Gar.
I used to go to Sunday school here,
That explains a lot.
It was a murder. Last time we were there, Lodron was attacked, and then we heard some weird music. Because I was saying, we could stay at the Temple of Gar, and then I thought,
Maybe we
It
can.
was a bit weird.
maybe we
Yeah.
should.
there
You
was.
guys can't remember that weird music.
Oh yeah. I didn't even hear it. Someone else did hear it, but...
Well, I went out and that's when I saw the thing, but then
And
I
then
failed
What
my
about it?
check later on and then I was like, what thing? Why am I out here? What am I doing in the war? I just went back down.
it's
Didn't
just a
remember.
gory mess.
Mm.
I think we offered to clean it, or maybe Cloudy did.
Just instinctuals.
Nodrum's always been a bit creepy with it though.
Could be all fucking.
Yeah.
Well, I mean,
He was even creepier in Sunday school.
So like, if were we all in the house?
Yeah,
Every
you
priest
exit to
is
the
gone.
house.
Creepy.
You go in,
Yeah.
as I say, there's the picture above the fireplace, which has got the young family. In the time that you've been waiting for them, you've determined that they're possibly just a shopkeeper of some form. There's definitely no indication that they were a full-on labourer or like a worker or anything like that. It's the clothes are probably what you'd class middle class these days. So
Well,
probably
it
worked in a shop or maybe in one of the offices.
if they've got paintings, they must be relatively well heeled.
Mm.
Maybe.
Maybe it was a painter. Oh, you're back. This house is a bit small for all of us, so I thought that maybe we could take some of the houses next door.
We can.
The old man did say the street was empty.
Yeah, two down in that direction. There's somebody occupying that one, but otherwise.
If not, we can make do. It's not.
It might be like a bit suspicious if suddenly like a lot of the houses like fill up quite quick like that, innit?
Not suspicious that 7 people, a tiefling, a giant man with blue tattoos.
A
Actually,
halfling.
you look quite normal.
Blended, except from the hole.
Obviously,
I suppose like
You
you
get
do
it out of here.
have a point in it. Like maybe we should spread out, but like more than just like a few doors away, you know, like a bit further. Like maybe on the other side of the street or something.
Did he say why the place was empty?
He didn't know. He said it's been empty for a long time. And it looks like everything was abandoned.
Thank you for your information, Maria.
Subtle. Subtle.
Who's Maria?
I prefer Harmony.
Oh, you're Maria. I'm Harmony.
Maria is a terrible name.
We spoke with
It's a
a.
Strumpet's name.
It's Strumpet's name.
I will call you Harmony. It's a much prettier name.
We spoke with your relatives. A Bryce and his wife, Lorena.
Right, and what did they say?
They were very keen on finding you, but they were very reluctant to provide any real information.
Okay.
They seem very confident in themselves, which, if they're adventurers, they probably are.
you check out the ship?
Well, about that, innit? Like, I cased the joint, you know? Like, I did my thing, and like, I checked out the cabin, and like, that's like full of some Gucci shit in it. Like, they pack in like some serious like magical goodness in there. There's like fancy armors, like lots of nice swords and like shields, like all displayed and everything in it.
And Pick ran away again.
What is this Gucci you speak of?
Apparently, like Pick went below, and he was like, "It's a bit dark down there, innit?" So we didn't like see anything. But while we was there, like 4 of them like came back to the ship, and they was like packing some heat, you know,
What
like
did
they was
look
ready
like?
to rumble.
What
Well,
did
there
they
was just like 4 of them in it. I was like, didn't see that well. I was like trying to stay hidden, you know, like I don't want to give myself away by like pushing it too far. But they was like carrying like
Well-
armors and swords and shit. You know?
Which reminds me.
Why were they hot?
Yes, how much warmth were they packing?
Did you see what they were?
Yeah, there was a purple guy. No, a guy wearing purple. He
Okay.
was purple.
Because that is a genuine difference.
Yeah, he wore like purple robes. And then there was another guy. Yeah. There was a room that was pretty dark, like pretty dark, unnaturally dark. There was a chest. There was some armor. Yeah.
So why you not come back then, innit? Like, why you gotta leave me hanging like
see,
that? It's
to-
kind of embarrassing, you know.
To see in the room, I turned into like a bullet ant. If you ever heard of that. And
Oh, I have.
but then I was worried if I come back to you. First of all, ants are pretty slow because it turns out I'm not pretty quick.
That's true.
But I thought you'd like step on me if you just saw an ant go up to you.
Like, that's kind of fair, but at the same time, like, how am I supposed to know, like, you ain't got, like, stuck down there, or someone's,
Well-
like, got you or something,
Well,
you
my
know?
plan was to like go on the side, and that's why I started calling for your name, so you know I'm safe, so you didn't have to worry.
But you was, like, calling my name, like, well into the docks, innit? Like, if you'd have came out on the jetty, perhaps I might have, like, heard you and seen that you was okay, innit? But, like, when you leave me hanging like that, it's unprofessional, you know?
I'll do better next time.
That was his trust issues.
If you see an ant, it's me.
Are there any ants about? No.
Do I know the person in the purple robes?
Yeah, there was a magic user that always wore purple.
And you speaking of more people, that reminds me, just as we were leaving, did you see that guy that walked in plate
No.
before?
What did they look like?
I couldn't really tell. It was full plate armour. Did they have a helmet?
No, there was no helmet, but he was wearing full plate armour. Again, there was a crest or something on his shoulder.
Human?
I think so.
Was the armor inscribed in any way?
Were the logos, were they quite visible on all 3 of them?
You didn't see it on Bryce and Lorena.
How blatant was it on the arm? Would I have noticed it?
Uh,
Is it like a big sigil, or is it kind of just a small emblem? Or
it's kind of like a small emblem, which is just on the top right shoulder.
Would it look out of place?
I'll have a perception check if you don't mind, to see if I would have seen it. Alright, it's fine. Well, I've got this advantage. I rolled a 2, so no.
It was a quick glance because
I was more distracted by the plate.
Yeah.
I meant it actually on the plate with the plate had any.
And they seem to come over to the gentleman and whisper something very quietly, just as we were leaving, but I don't know if that means anything to you. I don't know if...
Human? What
I
kind of
think
height?
so.
Yeah. Does that?
Yeah. Again, they most of the group were human, as far as you were aware. There was a couple of elves. There was one tiefling that was in the party, but you've not seen them for quite some time now. And you know that they changed some of the outer members quite often, being a mercenary group. There's a core group of 6.
Okay.
And then a bunch of red shirts.
Bunch of people who come on various different things.
Standard D&D party.
Yeah.
Scrubs.
One piece of information that I did find out is that they don't care if you're delivered dead or alive, isn't it?
Isn't it?
isn't it?
Not exactly how I'd phrase it, but
I think whatever's going on, like, there's bad news in it. Like, normally I'm well up for, like, going on a bit of a job in it, but, like, I don't want to touch that shit.
they were very keen to get you back, and as put, if you were, unfortunately dead, they would seem to want to bring you back somehow. Or they seemed unconcerned about the fact that if you were dead, that wouldn't pose an issue.
They have connections, high positioned priests who could likely bring somebody back.
That's kind of what I was thinking. So
I suppose, like, our position's not really changed though, has it? It's like, still, do we, like, hand her in for that coin, or do we just, like, ride this one off?
I think we should just hand me in for the coin and not risk the ship. We know you saw 4. Did you say that?
Just like the 4 on the ship, isn't it?
The
Yeah.
4 on the ship.
so we saw a total of 3.
And, like, Pick went on the inside, so he's kind of got, like, an idea of, like, the floor plan.
I can always bin out on your shoulder, and then once you're like, been done with, I can like come back and like tell them where you're done.
Well, like, the point being, we don't know, like, what they're going to want to do with you, innit? Like, they could take you in and, like, take you with them and force you to, like, stay on the ship or some shit like that. Or maybe they just, like, want a nice chat. Who knows? Like, it sounds like you didn't really get any more info from them than we already knew.
I tried to ascertain what they wanted, but they were quite unreluctant to...
Do you know what they want?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Okay.
Probably just to talk to me. They like to.
Also, when you said they could bring people back, where from?
From being dead.
That is a thing.
No. Why would somebody do that?
On your book.
Okay.
I think that.
I'll take them off again.
Silly hands.
Silly
I
hands.
got better things to do with these hands.
Yes, they know a lot of people. I imagine they just want a conversation. I just don't want to be forced to go back to the mainland with them.
That's the last place apparently they saw you. We inquired, had they seen you here, or there's that new frontier, but so the mainland get onto a ship. So I don't know how long ago that was.
Well, like, if they're here though and they're putting up posters, like, that kind of seems
Yes.
like they've got some reason to, like, believe you're here. So, like, someone's ratted you out, innit?
Or they've been tracking you this far at the very least.
You said, did you? Yeah, you said, like, before, like, the one's, like, a wizard, like,
Right.
does he do any of that, like, crystal ball shit that some of them sometimes do,
He was wearing very clean white robes. They were white, weren't they?
I'm not sure that you should hand yourself in. I think we should leave.
Pick. Natara's brought the book out to the table.
Do I recognise the book?
I don't think you would.
There is a pool.
Well, like, if you's gonna, like, go and, like, do this, I think, like, it's best if some of us go and, like, hand you in, and, like, some of us kind of, like, hang back, innit? Like, they ain't seen my face. Like, if I stay out, at least I can, like, watch from the shadows, innit?
We could. They've seen the 3 of us at the very least. We could bring you to them, or at least arrange a meeting in a somewhat public space.
I'm gonna fucking dart behind whatever furniture there's hide behind.
I'll get it. Oh no. Oh no! That's actually a terrible idea. Someone else get it.
I'll get it. Is it fiction?
May I hide, please, Ross?
No. Well,
Just
some
a
of
10.
it's
Put an
probably.
extra one.
Okay.
I would like to go to the door with Pick.
Am I in full control of my faculties?
You seem to be.
Okay.
I think you are.
It's actually a very expensive book. You should really look at it.
I mean, you
I'll
never
put it
read mine,
away.
I can read of yours.
The book is
New
a leather-bound tome with what looks like
Somebody's face.
goldy coloured binding on the outer bit. There's a black leather clasp which is holding it shut. There's definitely a gold inlay on the front with quite a fancy design on. There's another smaller diamond in the middle of that, and there's a red jewel which is in the centre of that. There's multiple black bindings which are coming out.
Page turn.
It's the Book of Ultimate Flex. Yes, it is. But I don't want any strangers seeing it. You go out to the door, I'm putting this away.
Okay, is there like a peephole?
No.
Is there just a window?
Yeah, there's a window on the side, but there's no window on the door.
Is it? Can I like open it a tiny bit?
In fact, I'll run upstairs before this happens.
Can I open it a tiny bit? Like look through?
What, the door?
Actually, I'll just open it. Will it? Yeah.
Open the door. Okay, you open the door. Who's downstairs?
I'm with Pick.
Bryce is standing at the door.
Start through.
Apparently I'm
Fair.
hiding badly somewhere.
I went ahead.
Shit.
It's good to see you again.
Interesting.
Hello.
He has a crystal ball.
It's nice to meet you. You are?
I'm Coyote. Nice to meet you.
Cloud.
Who are you?
I am Bryce. Bryce
Bryce.
Fagan.
Bryce. Fagan.
Can I come in, please?
No.
Sorry, who are you?
I am Bryce Fagan.
I'm Tick.
Tick. Interesting.
We will set up a meeting with you soon.
No. Come in.
Thank you.
Can I hear?
Yes.
Please
Right.
wipe your feet on the door. No.
Windows on the top floor. What
Yes.
can I see? They're all on the front of the house. Is there any on the
There's
back?
2 on the front, there's 2 on the back.
All right, out the back. What's the situation?
You look out the back, there are a couple of his men.
Fuck! Down the road out there.
Get down, Mr. Preston.
All right, I'll go down to the front. Crawl along, like when you're naked and you don't want to be seen out the window.
I just walk past normally. I got it, flaunt it.
Our landing window is like a display to the whole street. Anyway,
See, I go for your philosophy, but I get told off for that.
anyway, right, into the front. Look out the front.
You see Lorena, and you see a man in purple robes.
So,
At the back. Do I recognise the people at the back?
The people we've made a deal with, and they're trying to
yeah,
Welsh
there's
on the
some
deal.
centre.
Oh,
No French.
So well done, deal.
I
I've not heard that one
told you
before,
about
actually.
real names.
Right, I'm gonna go back to the back room. Staying down. Getting ready.
can I go to where? After saying this, I'll go to where I think Harmony is.
Okay, so you're gonna head upstairs?
Yeah, I'll be like, I'm gonna go get my stuff. See if this is legit.
Very astute of you to follow us. I take it you're a learned man.
Yes. I didn't personally find it,
And did you bring the $5,000?
but of course.
Money
Is
is
she
not,
here?
money is not really the issue at the moment, is it?
For us, no. The deception at the bar, probably.
It's all part of the game.
It is. It is.
I'm gonna place my finger on the floor and use a whisper doom message to Castiel. They have the house surrounded.
Now, you're apparently some sort of a famous adventurer.
We are, yes.
I assume you haven't come alone.
No.
I'd imagine you've probably got the place surrounded right now, haven't you?
Yes.
Do you intend on violence?
I prefer not to. I
Excellent.
prefer to give the 5,000 gold and have Maria with us.
And what if she doesn't want to go with you?
It is her choice.
Is it?
Inside check.
Yeah, it's an inside check. Disadvantage, but fuck.
You said, is it not, isn't it? Honestly.
That's 2 19s.
Nice!
My insight is flat, so 19.
Nice that, Alex.
Well, you saw what I rolled.
I didn't actually look.
Oh, well, I got a 19 on the dice.
Oh no, you don't know. Damn it!
You can't read him. As you said, he's confident in what he's saying. She is a young lady who is trying to find her way in the world. Of course.
How about we have some more transparency? You told us that she's family.
She is.
She told us your distant relatives.
Did she?
She did.
Quite interesting.
She also said you were struggling.
So I'm just inquiring as to. You say it's her choice if she wants to stay or go.
Yes.
Based on what she said, I don't think she wants to go with you.
Well,
I'm wondering, are you going to exert your status and power to change that?
I'm a man of my word. It is
Good.
why we get paid as much as we do. It is why we are sought out by the kings, the queens, the rulers of the lands, various different armies to take out key enemies.
Is that meant to be impressive?
I think you know what we do.
Castiel is an absolute arsehole.
I'm sure one day you will get to the same esteem, though
I've got my own path.
I worry about a few of your companions.
People come and go.
I'm just stood here picking my nose at this.
Do you mean her harm?
No. All we are trying to ascertain is her well-being.
Merchant shrug.
How about this? You leave. You take them then. We'll have a conversation. And if
I would just like to see my daughter.
Not so distant then. Okay.
So which one's your daughter?
Does he have the 5,000 gold?
Maria Fagan.
If you wish to see your daughter, we'll arrange a meeting. You say you're a man of
It's not me.
honour and good intentions. We'll arrange a meeting in the town, something nice and public. You can have your conversation, and if she chooses to leave afterwards, as you quite rightly put, she is free to do so.
She is.
When do we get our 5,000 gold?
That doesn't really matter right now. We're doing this for our friend.
I only met her today and I'm a mercenary.
Very well.
I will wait for the gold. Continue.
That's our offer. We meet you in a somewhat public setting. You can have a private
We
conversation.
have an hour. We'll be at the temple.
Not the temple.
At the temple. We've been hired by Nodrin.
I like Nodrim, he's nice.
Are you a God-fearing man?
You didn't go to Sunday school with me.
No.
Good.
God is not my personal preference. But we go where the money pays.
If you had a personal preference, which one would it be?
Which is your personal favourite?
I like sardonyx.
Doesn't surprise me.
I think
Sardonyx is alright.
I personally prefer Imogen.
Of course he fucking does.
I respect
Like a
your
wife like
decision.
that.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's
In 1 hour. Leave no men behind.
None will be left behind.
No trickery. No people left invisible. We have tricks just as well as you do.
I'm quite aware.
We'll keep it plain. We'll meet you in an hour. And we can have a conversation and nothing more.
That's all I ask.
And I'll just gesture to the door.
Now, be careful with your thing. He turns and leaves. Lorena waits for a few pensive moments and then follows.
I'll do the whole thing of like, as he steps out, I'll follow him to the door and watch him in the street and watch him leave.
Yep, they all leave, all the ones that you can see.
I don't think he has money.
Fucking hell, Castiel, that was like well scary. Like, where do you like channel that like from? You know, like it was like well awesome.
Thank you.
You were very impressive.
That's right.
Let's just say my gifts came with a certain darker essence.
Well, like, what's we gonna do in it? Well, like it's that temple's well fucking dodgy.
I'll call up quite a bit honky definitely. You can come down now. They're gone.
Look round. I look it down.
I think we've established they're all going to be at the temple, so if we're going to burn down their boat, we have a good opportunity to do it.
I'm not going to burn down that boat.
What kind of god do you like?
Imogen power.
I'll probably wear my other 2 amulets.
You could have said he's your dad.
The Imogen one is
It's
the
not-
magical.
I
It's like a
mean-
magical one.
Well, like to be fair, like that kind of shit, like it ain't our business, is it? Like
I assume
we-
you heard the entire conversation.
Yes, he's always talked very loud.
And we clearly went to back you in your corner, so it's your choice if you want to speak to them.
You take after your mother. Looks wise, I mean.
Yes.
Facial features fairly similar to the mom. The red hair
definitely does.
exactly the same as the dad's.
My shoulders are half the width of hers. I want to get that gold. So we'll go to the temple. And we'll get the gold.
Told you it's a page 10.
Well, so how we gonna play this?
realise
That's the
that's
question,
right,
innit? Like, I don't know if they like saw me
Crazy.
or anything, but like, Pig
They're
was
watching
upstairs,
something.
but like all of yous was like down here. They
Somebody
know your
else
faces,
watches.
innit? Like,
Well,
are we all going in? Are we
if
I
like
do, it's
going
a
for like a
disadvantage.
show of force,
No.
or we want to like play it cool?
Or employing me to take care of these matters.
It'll be perception,
I
wouldn't it?
assume
Stick to the external threats.
I've got 12 perception. No. That's it.
I
Oh,
assume
I don't
Nodge
think
will be in
90.
the temple. As much as I dislike the gods, temples are often places of, sanctuary, and
You can't dislike the gods.
I guess I bloody well can.
They're the gods.
Well, like some of them are like less good than others, innit?
They're all a bunch of dicks. Let's just say that much.
Do you want to go
You hear a
to
whisper.
your parents?
I do not want to go back with them. I really don't want to talk
I'll
to
have like
them.
a smoke feeling.
I do want that 5,000 gold. So if I have to have a half an hour conversation,
We'll
tell
go.
them everything's fine and then we leave.
We'll have Nodrum be some sort of impartial party. We'll stay on one side, he can keep his man on the other, and have your conversation.
But like, if I was in his place and we'd all like going to the temple in it, he's probably going to be like, well, can I have like a private word with my daughter in like the other room or something? Like, he's not going to want to like do
then
that
we
shit in
simply
front of
not
everyone.
agree. It's
It should be fine. I didn't want them messing in my business, as they always mess. And now they have done that. So I guess it can't get much worse than it already is.
or if you simply don't want to go, we have an hour. We can flee. We have allies. Everyone dies sometime.
We could do. I could be an ant on your shoulder.
You could be an hand on my
And if you
shoulder.
need to escape, I've got a few tricks.
They may be powerful, but there are other people powerful out there. So if you want to leave, we can leave.
I think we should get the money.
He's your father. Why don't you just ask him for the money? Double the money, in fact. If I asked for double that, Daddy would give it to me.
I don't want anything of theirs as charity. I wanted to make a name for myself. I don't want to live off their... Everything comes second to their name. It's all about the glory and the money.
That's what family's for.
I think you'll find the entire world don't work that way. That might be a bit of a surprise to you, like high and mighty, but like there's more than
For the
just.
rest of us, we
Well,
Did you
I'm not
wish-
the one living in a rotten pantry, having to house hop.
Didn't you ever wish that your dad was around? Instead of off. They were always off somewhere. And had to stay and just, chill with the servants.
Well, like to a degree, like you should be grateful like you had that much in it. Like not all of us have been like so fortunate in our paths through life. Like I know that shit's overbearing and all that, but like at least you've got parents, right?
Yes, I suppose, yes. You want to ask them if they want to adopt you? They probably would. It'd be great publicity for them.
I've got like a different agenda, you know. Like I don't like those kind of folk, but
If you could disguise yourself as me, I'm sure they'd take you home. You can stay in a mansion. They won't be around, of course.
again, like that kind of cramped my style, innit? Like
Yeah, well, that's what they do. They cramp your style, and they demand a lot of you, and they don't give you anything back.
Did you ask?
But I don't want money. I want time.
well, like if he just wants to talk in it, like just tell him that.
I'm gonna tell him that.
Why not?
It's too late now, isn't it? Isn't it? It's too late now, isn't it?
Well, like it's also too late when they're dead. So like I suppose you like choose your battles, but you do you. But like I'd say like say the words while you still got them.
and if they have bad intentions, I'm sure their reputation means a lot to them. He was quite insistent that he gets hired by kings and queens, and
They do.
we'll just spread the word here and there that they exert their force and kidnap their daughter.
And like if they do try and take you in it, like we'll give busting you out a good go, if nothing else.
Oh, of course.
If one thing being a mercenary has taught me, it is to be brave, honest, and to open your heart. So you tell your parents what you need to tell them.
But not
Ask
too much.
for
Yeah.
more money.
So there it is.
Alright, let's do it.
I'm like in a way outside though, just in case. Keep an eye on the streets. Like they've seen all your faces, but like I'm pretty sure he didn't see me like behind the cupboard there, you know.
He's only seen my eyes.
Probably fucking someone right through there. He was like feet sticking out from underneath the curtains with a roller headband, but
I imagine he either followed us magically or had someone follow us and reported all of us to him.
well, better not everyone inside, you know, like you can always like give me a shout like
Oh, no, quite
shit gets
right.
fucked inside, but like you want eyes on the outside, innit?
Quite right.
If you always want, I can make us stealthy again. So I'll go shoulder and you go outside. So then you'll be able to sneak if you want.
I think if they're all inside, like, I should be alright under my own power. Like, best you, like, save your wiles for, like, if things kick off, innit? Like, you might need, like, an ace up your sleeve.
Yeah.
Or an answer up your sleeve.
I'll probably do it myself anyway. So like, do you not want it as well?
Well, like, if it's like that, like, I can't really say no. It would be, like, a waste otherwise, but...
Anyone else want it? Then they can have it.
What is it?
Just make them stealthy.
I would never turn down the opportunity to be stealthy.
But, like, if you're going in to, like, talk, it kind of be, like, weird if you're, like, walking with, like, Castile and Atari and, like, pretending you ain't there. Like, that would be, like, well weird.
That's a good point.
And they might see like a glowing stealth around you.
Like, it would totally, like, kill any riz you have left, you know?
Note to self, bring more layers next time.
What do you think?
I think his reputation means a lot to him. He clearly doesn't really care that much about family.
Why is
Not for the same reasons that people actually care about family.
Feels like a control issue, you know?
Yes.
It's got, like, two sides in a way.
I think he will respect the terms that we've laid out as long as we stick to them. So we should be okay.
Like, one of you going in, like, take this, and I'll hold out that potion of mind control that Pip gave me earlier. Like, this is kind of one of those...
No, I'll hold on.
This is one of those things that, like, if you's, like, in there and you need to pull something out of the bag, you know, like, quaff that and, like, control a bitch, you know what I'm saying?
It's like Archie stepping
What's
into
it
Dad's
saying?
teeth. I was like, oh yeah, we should not let that happen. I was like, well, no, you should be having that.
That's for growth.
Yeah.
But we'll take some time, we'll rest here a little while, and then we'll go meet them. The temple's only down the ways.
Well, like, if you's, like, gonna hang out here for a bit, I'm gonna go out and, like, case the joint, you know? Like, I'll go along the rooftops and, like, just keep an eye out. Like, I'll watch you on your way in and, like, keep an eye and make sure they ain't, like, setting up anything weird on the outsides, you know?
Just always remember that the more we're looking at them, they're probably also looking at us.
Well, naturally, innit? Like, he didn't come here with all of his thugs just to say, oh yeah, do what you want. Like, he found us there. Like, either he, like, followed you properly or, like, with magic or some shit. Like, he knows what we're doing, but, like...
It was a show of force to...
Hopefully he cares
intimidate.
more about his daughter than little old me, is what I'm saying, you know? Like, I'm small, I'm, like, discreet. I'm, like, don't really stand out too much, so, like, if any of us can, like, hide amongst the town, like, it's probably me, innit? Like, posh people, they just see, like, some shitty little orphan in it. They don't care about people like me.
It's
We
true.
care about you.
But, like, you guys, like, do what preparing you need to do.
Those
Like,
horns real.
I'm gonna go and, like, case the joint, you know?
I would prefer it if you didn't touch the assets. Thank you.
If
Looks
you
on
go
the
now, I
table.
won't be able to do the stealth on you, so...
I'll be alright.
What do you
I'll
do
manage.
with that book?
I'll head out.
What do you mean?
It's unwrapped on the table.
You keep getting it out and putting it away.
Yes, well, it's important to me. I'll wrap it up again. So,
It's weird.
Is that what you meant when he said, be careful with that thing as you walked out the door?
who knows what that guy was talking about? Dads can be weird sometimes. You just need to ask for your proper amount of allowance and tell them where you're going. Be firm but fair. Sometimes give them a hug.
That's not
Treat them mean, keep them keen.
Unless anyone has any objections,
I can't run away.
let the hour pass and then go and meet them.
So you're going to go along the rooftops?
I'm gonna head out earlier, kind of like find somewhere to like discreetly like climb up onto the top, check the roofs and make sure there's no one up there, and then go on and find a position to kind of like watch from not too close but close enough.
Perception check and then a stealth check, please.
Perception check is I'm Sam rolling tonight. I think I'm a +9 on perception, but let's double check. It's not. So it is 9 total.
Okay.
And for the perception, so 9 total, and the stealth is 12.
Okay. Yeah.
We're off to a great start.
You go along the rooftops. You hear a couple of tiles slip as you make your way along.
Oh shit!
But you get yourself into a position where you can overlook the church. You can see there are 4 people standing outside. No sign of Bryce.
Should be inside, waiting.
The rest of you make your way.
Is there a chance for a short rest before that? Like a time?
Yeah. You've had
An hour of rest if you want.
Otherwise, I can't help myself. Okay.
Yeah.
I will ant myself to climb onto Harmony's shoulder. Actually, before we leave the house, I've got an amulet. I'd just like to hold it and talk to it. And Imogen is like, Imogen, first time chatting to you, but been a keen follower for some time. I'm about to meet one of your guys. I think his name's Bryn. Something like that. Red. Maybe Brian. He's got red hair, wears white robes, you should know. Just if you could tell me, does he mean any harm towards his daughter? Because I know you don't like harm. So if you could help with that.
Unless it's kinky.
give me a religion check.
This is the amulet you took from Ngaro.
Well, the magical one.
The magical one.
Me neither.
Oh, is that the one which has always got a connection?
Yeah, that was my understanding. It had a connection to.
Natural 20.
Oh, no.
Is that why you fix a natural 20?
Is there no justice in this world?
Every time.
Okay, so you get a warm feeling run through you.
Cool.
And then turn into an ant and
I'm very warm out.
So who's still on?
Could say
As we head
packing heat.
the steps, who's outside?
So there's the man that you saw come into the.
The guy in full plate.
Yeah, he stood there. He's got a long halberd with him. There is the gentleman in purple robes. There is a tiefling, pure red.
Strawberry flavoured.
And there is another elf who's also wearing quite shiny armour.
The amulet feels like it's transmitting to Imogen or someone her order.
Okay.
I'll just depending on who's actually following me, and I'll start walking up the steps. Are they guarding the door, or are they just going to stand outside it, or?
They are looking out towards the streets. One nods.
I don't know how fast Castiel walks, but I'll be trying to at least keep pace, if not.
Oh yeah.
I'm a regular human, so.
Okay.
So I'll walk up the steps.
I'll also be trying to walk up the steps in front of him.
One human.
Yeah.
There's the elf, there's the tiefling, and another one who looks like a human.
I've got no fucking idea. There's a full fucking big ball. Can't see. I need some glasses. Shit.
And hopefully Harmony will follow us in.
Yes, I will.
You see, as you pass them, as Harmony passes them, all of them are watching Harmony.
I will try to look confident.
You recognise all of them.
I don't make eye contact with them.
Yeah, but
I'll
just on your, as you're kind of walking towards them, they are the inner core group.
As they obviously
Smack them.
notice, I'll be like, no, boys, at ease. We're here for your boss.
You know.
Walk in. Can we see Nodrum? Is he around?
No sign of nothing, but you see Bryce and Marine sitting there.
Where are they sitting? In the pews?
They're sitting in the couple of chairs which are near the altar. There's a single chair in front of them.
What the hell?
Which way is it facing?
Half towards them, half towards the door.
So why should we give you this job?
Right.
I'll call out to the parent. Where's the good priest?
Not here. We don't know.
Convenient. You don't know.
No.
I'm gonna just walk down.
You see Lorena watching, whereas Bryce is looking at the rest of you.
You can have your conversation. We'll be back here.
But payment up front, I believe, is in order.
I prefer if you wait outside.
That's not how it works.
She is not going to be hurt, and as I said, she will be doing what she wishes.
It's okay. We'll stick right at the back at the door with your compatriots.
Outside, if you don't mind.
It's okay.
In
It's
anticipation of a
But payment up front.
Isn't it?
That's for double.
Yeah.
Got some courage there, Harmony.
These people deserve payment.
There is.
I will have a private conversation with you if you pay them.
Done many years with Flindra.
Check. Someone.
Flindra, you know, is the one which wears the purple robes.
I will go and speak with Flindra.
I'll be the. I'll reluctantly agree, but I'll be the last one to step out and.
Flindra hands you a bag of, well, a coin pouch. A large.
I will start counting it.
I've seen fairly large sums of gold before. Does that look big enough to hold £5 grand? Okay.
You can never be too sure.
Before I leave, I shall walk up to Harmony. Hold out my hand to her. Cast protection from good and evil as I whisper a prayer to her.
I'll
Good luck.
give her like a nod as she walks away. More confounded by that than anything else.
That's more scary than your parents.
I will turn the chair around and sit with it in front of me, legs by the side of it.
I'll move. I like it.
As Castiel leaves, and as you start spinning the chair, Lorena runs over and hugs you.
I do not hug her back, I just
Awkwardly
endure it. Mother,
Maria.
and then I'll sit down. Hopefully she lets go eventually.
She lets go, heads back to the chair.
I trust you're both well.
Are you well?
I am. Yes, I'm very well.
You left without telling anybody.
Well, I thought that would be easier to make a name for myself.
Why do you want to make a name for yourself?
Because Of the same reason you wanted to make a name for yourselves.
We were young and foolish when we started doing what we did. And what we do.
You're not anymore.
No. Well, relatives.
Why did you need to find me?
Why would anybody want to find their daughter? You do know why we kept you in the mansion, as you called it.
Keep me safe?
Mostly.
Well, you were out there every day, not being safe.
No.
Well, I wasn't experiencing anything.
Why didn't you tell us?
You were never around.
We were.
No, you weren't. Do you know how many times I heard that story about my birth, your pregnancy being the worst year of your life? I was just a burden, something that got in the way of what you wanted.
I'm sorry you feel that way.
And now, I'm not a burden anymore. But you're still here.
You were never a burden. I'm sorry if that's the way it came across.
I just felt as though it was just some inconvenience, someone that needed to be dealt with whilst you were moving from place to place.
Do you think if we could have taken you with us, we would have?
I would have preferred that.
You were taken by the Olithics.
How do you know that?
We heard the stories. When something like that happens, and you hear about the people who manage to be freed by another mercenary company.
I spent some time with them, yes, and it wasn't a pleasant experience, but it was a valuable one, and I certainly had it a lot better than some of the other people I know.
We are aware.
But this is what it was like every day being in that house while you were off risking your lives. Now you know what it's like. Yes, I was captured by some Olithids, but I survived. There's no difference from that time that you fought that huge eyeball creature.
But we weren't alone.
I'm not alone. I have friends.
You were alone at the time.
Yes, at the time I was. Well, I'm not anymore. A very reputable group of adventurers that I have found. All of them. God-fearing folk.
You don't really believe that, do you? You can see the one's got quite a skill for trying to hide and be mischievous. I'm sure he's
Which one?
better skilled than he's showing us.
I'm not sure which one you're talking about.
Lazarus.
Oh.
Fuck.
Well, he's only 14, so...
And Atari has a reputation that precedes her.
She's not really my friend. she's just an acquaintance.
She has very rich connections.
Yes, well, that's why we keep her around.
You can see what your little ant friend brings to the party.
Oh, this?
Yes.
Well, you see, my friends are very talented. None of your friends do that.
No.
I feel like I should leave now.
We're chat with Pig.
I'll start crawling my way to the door.
It's going to take him a while. He's a slow mover.
You've been rumbled.
Well, yes, my friends might not be the same as your friends, but they are...
How do you think we started out?
I don't know. I would imagine probably with some sea beast or some extraordinary endeavour.
We started the same way as you.
I highly doubt that. 2 of my friends tried to drink themselves to death yesterday night.
We saw.
You did?
Yes.
Oh, well.
It's a cheap common trick.
It didn't look like a common trick when they got back. I have followed a different path.
Are you sure?
Yes. I am walking this path and my music is doing well and I
That's
have
good to hear.
good friends.
As long as they are looking out for you, hon.
They do look out for me. They looked out for me today.
You're okay.
And they went through the stuff with the Illithids as well, so they know.
Some of them did, yes. I was quite impressed that Cassian managed to survive what he did.
He's very tough
He is.
and attractive.
Damn. Score.
It's useful. It's a useful skill.
It is. Your mother used to use it a lot more than she does.
No. Don't. I don't want to think about that.
As I say, we were not as skilled or as... We didn't have the reputation we did when we were younger. And then you came along. And the only reason why it was an inconvenience is because we were starting to make a name. But when you were born, you were never an inconvenience.
Well, that's not how I felt. And now I have made an effort not to be an inconvenience. You've come here and you've embarrassed me in front of my friends. Atari wants me to ask you for an allowance. Yes.
You always had an allowance.
I have an allowance?
Back pay.
Back pay, yeah.
Like, how do I access this?
Well, you've already said you wish to make a name for yourself
Well,
by your own.
I do, but I do. I have made a name for myself. I'm sure you could ask plenty of people in town and they would know who I am. But
But none told us you were here.
well, that's,
It was an Atari that gave you away.
she probably wanted that allowance. She's very money hungry.
You do know who her father is, don't you?
Who is my father?
Just Mom.
And what does that mean?
He owns the main He owns a couple of warehouses here. He owns his own fleet. He owns the financial building in this town.
Not very far-reaching, though. Surely, just in this area.
That's this area.
Do you know about any other notable business people in the area?
We know a few of them.
Okay.
It's
Well.
not generally what we deal with, as you know. Unless we are hired by someone, but
And why have you been hired this time?
we
What is
were
this?
hired by Nodrin.
Why?
We aren't quite sure.
He was
Every time we have tried to meet him, he has been unavailable.
He was attacked by something. Well, I don't even know if he was attacked. We just found him and he'd like cracked his head open or something. I can't remember. It was a bit. The whole thing was quite confusing.
Have you seen anything strange? Noticed anything strange in the town?
It was like a bunch of people killed in the street. A lot of empty buildings. But this is for us to deal with. So this is the information that we have, that we found out
What do people remember?
about it.
Anything?
I don't know. People haven't really given up much information. I don't seem to remember much. Must not have been anything notable.
Interesting. When you say there have been lots of deaths, can you describe them?
There was like a guy just, I don't know. He was like all mashed up in the street. Like torn up. He maybe had some claws. Maybe, I'm not sure. But I'm just telling you this because you've come all this way, not because we'll probably deal with this because we're the adventurers in town.
We will only start our quest when you know what we are being hired for.
Well, good luck with Nodrim. He's very creepy.
You do care, Maria.
Well, I appreciate that you said that. Maybe I will write you a letter or something sometime.
Maria leans forwards. You were never an inconvenience. Not even during the time where we were starting to get our reputation. It just meant I could not go out. We had a number of assassins come to the house.
I don't remember that.
No, you were young.
Why were they there?
Why do you think? We were trying to protect you by keeping us away for stupid reasons. And every time we left you, we felt more and more guilty. My father was not getting any younger. We were getting older.
I see. Well,
Each time we left, saw the sadness in your eyes.
But you kept going.
We have to earn money.
You have enough money. Here's my allowance. Don't tell Natari.
Thank you. As your father said, it is your choice what you do. You are a young woman now. We knew you were going to be making the choice to what you wanted to do. We were going to talk to you when we finished with the wagons.
Where are you headed next?
Depends how long this job takes.
Well,
If we get to speak to Nodrin.
if you leave information in town for me, I will try to let you know where I am. Please.
Thank you. You could use... Which produces a stone. That's so... You could use it. You
I
left
know.
it in your room.
Okay, but I call you, you don't call me. Alright, I'll take this down. Okay.
We love you, Maria.
It was good to talk to you both. If I'm going to need you to not be around when I go back to my friends. I have like a persona, and this is going to be embarrassing.
Of course. Your dad clicks his fingers, goes dark in the doorway.
The door was stood. I can see through that.
What's going on?
What is going on?
I believe we
Lorena
may have
stands.
closed our eyes.
Holds her arm down.
I give her an awkward hug.
You feel wet as she's obviously crying.
Well,
Bryce comes, fits his arms around both of you.
alright. Well, this was a good talk. Thank you for checking in on me. I will keep the stone. I'm safe, don't worry.
Just be careful.
I can't guarantee that.
Be as careful as you can.
Alright.
If something seems too strong, run.
Don't worry, we have that down.
Yeah, we fucking do.
Alright. Good luck with your Nodrin mission.
Thank you.
And, I'm sure I'll hear about your exploits.
We do not have many left.
Let me know when you retire.
It will be soon.
Oh. I'll be wave. Stand up. And I'll walk back towards the doorway. I will glance back at them.
You see Lorena, who's taller than Bryce, head down in his shoulder, and he's comforting her. You see her shoulders go up and down.
It's gonna be right. Right outside.
I'll jump on her leg.
Right. What next? Oh, did you get the money?
I guess we did.
Mm-hmm. It's 500 platinum.
good
That's at
thing
least
to
50
yourself.
bucks. I mean.
He's just given us 500 silver.
Alright, everybody, let's go fuck some shit up.
Harry, you okay?
He is, old.
They seem like such nice people, honestly.
Yeah. I like them.
Sounds really caring and nice.
Yeah, I know.
And they pay their debts.
Yes,
Guess age comes to us all.
I'm glad that everybody enjoyed that. Maybe we should go get some cake.
I know a really good place.
Okay, so you all start making your way to the bakery.
Well, as they leave, I'll come down from my roof and be like, so like, how'd it go in it? Like, you was only
Four
quick.
of them wave at you.
Friends,
They smile.
real reputable folk, God-bearing people.
You should see Jafar. One of them shouts, Jafar.
You should see Jafar. Who the fuck's like Jafar here? Like, you know that guy?
Maybe they're talking about a Jafar cake.
Is Jafar like a rogue?
He's from Aladdin, isn't
You've heard of him be spoken about in the times where your parents were home. They usually hire him for missions that require that sort of aptitude. Information gathering of nefarious types.
Okay. Cool. Oh yeah. Okay. Head for cake.
You make your way to the bakery with Natari leading. Hands are constantly going to your bag, but as soon as you realise, you take them away. You see your bodyguard standing outside.
Oh, shit.
Ma'am,
Yes,
had a nice day.
I have. It's been a rather profitable one, actually.
Good.
Well,
If you wanted to leave me, just tell me next time.
look,
It's much easier than trying to run around the town trying to find you.
you've got a job to do to keep me safe. If
I
you can't
do.
do that job, maybe you shouldn't be doing it.
Maybe I should, maybe I shouldn't. But it was my turn today.
Well, try and do better next time.
When is my duty next year?
My friends and I are going to buy some cake.
Oh, the vegan cake again.
It's vegan free, isn't it?
Oh, vegan free, yeah, vegan free.
I will, at the counter, ask for Natari's favourite.
Okay. You get the vegan free soya milk cake, which looks like quite a few of the other cakes.
Well, I'll ask for like a batch with Natari's
Get a
favourite.
batch of 12.
I'll obviously pay.
You can put it on my tab, it's okay.
Let's just go with silver.
You can ask if they can split a
These ones
platinum.
are on me.
So hear like snide comments from lads about us. So I was like having like a rich parent saying that's such a big a deal, innit? Like, seems to be suiting these two all right.
I haven't had any money from them.
Well, that didn't go as badly as you was thinking though, did it? Like, we's all here. You ain't been like abducted or no shit like that. Can't have been that bad.
Which is fine.
Good.
Speaking of money, let's split this pub here and now.
let's not do that here now. Like
Only take count.
you've got to learn there's like a time and a place for that kind of thing, and like here is not the place, and now is not the time. You know.
Where is it? That horrible little shack.
That is a home. No,
It's a hovel. Come on, hand over my share. I'm going to be heading home soon for a bath.
Could we come stay at your house, Natalie?
I haven't got room for all of you. I mean, I want to take a bath. I mean, clearly a woman of...
There's plenty of room in her house for everybody.
I was gonna say, it's starting to sound like maybe
I
you
think
live in
we
a
should
hovel
have a
yourself, innit? If you
sleep
can't like
over
have
at
a few
Natali's
extra people.
house.
well, wait a minute.
I mean, I could speak to the boss. I'm sure he won't mind having friends over.
Whose bodyguard are you supposed to be?
I thought I was
Someone who's
sure
getting
about-
revenge.
We need 6 sleepover guests.
6. Yeah.
I am not happy about this.
That's fine. It's not happy about many things. Yesterday it was about a cake which tasted a bit iffy. The day before that is because a cat hadn't been brushed the right way. That stupid orc of his. Don't get me started on that thing.
We said orc. Like, what? Natara got a secret orc lover.
Pet orc.
Tusk love.
Hawk, I see, hawk.
He has an unusual temperament. That is all. Now hand over my cash. I've got debts to pay as well,
You
you
could
know.
just split it when you get back to yours.
Yeah, like he's right. This ain't the place to like flash that kind of cash. It ain't right.
We've got 2 bodyguards with us.
Well, we all saw that one. Don't really count though.
Fair.
I mean, he's got an hole in his hand.
Fine, you can come to one night and one night only.
Sounds like fun. One night for one night only. That's exactly the kind of gig I like.
How long do you actually want to stay? Because I'm a bit weird from the boys. I'm sure you'll be able to get on with. Excellent.
Wonderful idea.
All
What's
right.
your name?
My name, Jefferson.
Jefferson. Jefferson's the best guard ever.
Let's like crank this shit up, innit?
We would like to stay for at least 10 nights.
Oh my goodness. I am going for my bath.
Cloudy really unsubtly nudges Lazarus and just winks.
I'm going to take my cake. In fact, I'm going to take 2 cakes and walk over.
Go straight to your hips.
You need me to intervene and defend your honour.
I'm gone.
I take
Quick.
that as a
We
no.
You
must
split
catch
10.
him.
Just stand
You split
there.
10 cakes between
The
6
guard's
of you.
just standing there going, I really should follow it.
I think we need to know where we're going.
It's alright, I know where you're going.
You can guard us.
Alright. Go follow your asset.
Follow that asset.
Have fun.
Thank you. Isn't it?
Little tiefling wiggle up the street,
Oh yeah.
tail twitching.
You
To go
make your
good
way
outside.
through the town, ending up in the furthest house, right next to the city wall. It's quite a large house. I think Georgian-esque style. Paddy Hotel. Have you seen that? That's the sort of house it is.
Can I lock the door as we're going?
No, because you don't have a key. It's a bit like Downing Street. The knock on the door opens from the inside. You can't open it from the outside.
Be on your guards, I'll say to anyone who's around.
Yes, ma'am. Boy?
The town's a treacherous place today.
Alright. Yeah, well, we got the normal amount. Do you recommend that we increase the guard today?
Yes, I would actually.
How many extra men?
All
We
of
got 20 out at the moment. We can get another 10.
I'd say another 10 at least.
Alright, yeah, we can do that.
There's going to be some money coming in. thanks to my brilliant business acumen.
Yes, ma'am. Your brilliant acumen, yeah.
Now I and these cakes are going for a bath.
Alright, do you want us to send word up to Stevie to start pouring it?
Of course.
Okay, yeah, not a problem. Reaches to his ear. Yeah, that'll be done for you. That's where we'll leave it tonight. We'll leave it at Jasmine's house.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Time to
I
fuck
was
this
like,
shit
The
up.
cake thing in the garden, I was like, we got perfect cyclical structure. That's good narrative.
That silverware ain't safe.
No, I couldn't even think about that.
Take 300 experience tonight because it's moved some storyline on. I know it's been all roleplay, but
That shit's good.
big
No but
storyline
needed.
moving on.
300 XP.
And you didn't die despite the freeze moment where we thought
It was scary for a minute.
I thought you were going to get instant killed from a bolt of a hand, which would have been quite a
It was very close.
That was a lot of damage.
That was a lot of damage.
Level 2, baby.
Baby!
I sent Dad a message right at the beginning. Like, just the general wiki where it's like, no, Natari charges her cakes to her father's tab. She gives one of the cakes to Jacobo and he claims he's one of the guards. Pick tells Jacobo and Natari that he fought a god with 6 arms, 6 faces and laser powers. He also tells them that he was a frog once and carried a child in his mouth when he was back in time. And then Dad was like, it's legit.
It happened.
It was like that, he said it's like that weird guy in Ant-Man who just is like, and this happened, but if he was
Well-
part of the Avengers.
I was saying at the start though, like, there's the way that Pick says it, and he starts actually like with something that doesn't sound. It's still a bit outlandish. But
Jeffrey has a better night.
yeah, Pick starts with quite a tall tale, but it's not as weird as when Josh said there was a man that was literally a cow to us, and we were like, you're fucking bullshitting straight off the bat.
Oh, it's
Oh,
because
man.
he said it to Matthew, but he had no idea.
Yeah, but
That's a fucking lie.
I think even the way like Pick tells it, like, you know, it sounds like a bit of a tall tale the way Pick says it, but it's still far more feasible.
Oh, really?
Oh man.
Nothing compared to what my grandparents